Alright, everybody. Here we are back with this shenanigans again. So I've been, I did a few things. Yep. I did a few things to improve my build here overnight. But other than that, I did a few things to improve my build, but other than that, I have no idea how much this is worth. I'm trying to figure it out. I've been noticing on the forums more and more people have been complaining about the late game. It seems your average player is just finishing the campaign and is not reaching late game. And it's really amusing to me seeing how many people are like, talking about how weak the late game is. And then how many people are saying, oh man, that's just Path of Exile 1. Didn't you like Path of Exile 1? Okay, so what did I do? One, I noticed every developer is really dumb and doesn't balance their game on basic concepts. So I looked around and I thought, what did this developer kind of weirdly overlook for absolutely no reason? Well, it became jewels. For some reason, jewels in some categories are worth like half to 2/3 of a node. And in some cases, they're worth an entire node. At either rate, this means that jewels, in some categories, can practically make a build out of thin air. So you notice this jewel, I have Rage on melee hit, Rage when hit, increased area of effect, and damage with maces. This jewel, we have block chance, knockback distance was whatever, Rage when hit by an enemy, fine. Increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Great. It's mostly rage when hit by an enemy and 7% block chance. This one's the weakest one. Over here, we have 19% increased armor, 2% max fire resist, 7% increased block chance, 19% increased stun buildup with maces. At either rate, we did that. I got a secondhand bracer on someone. He rolled it. I guess he didn't like it. I said, I'll take it. Good for me. So we have way more HP. We're up to 81% fire resist. We get 62% block. But that goes to 72% when we active block. There's a couple of shenanigans. I also changed my passive tree a little bit. I removed Pile On because it wasn't really useful. And all I did was stack all the AOE effects. Because, developers do not seem to have balanced Endgame at all. Period. End statement. Can I actually take more than 2 to 3 mage spells? Well, we're hoping. That's the dream, isn't it? People keep, like, what's the right way to put this? I think a lot of people don't realize how, like, Path of Exile and its systems aren't really conducive to build variety. I think at the end of the day, the builds in Path of Exile are not really actually that diverse.
Seal yourself!
People think they are, but they're really some of the most, like, stingy builds you've ever seen in your life. Where the only thing that really matters is just how much AoE can you output. And, so I decided, what if I just output the most AoE? Like, if there's one relevant modifier in the game, AOE DPS, then let's just get the most AOE DPS. Oh my god. The only problem I'm having is I kind of increased my AOE damage too much, to the point where I might have to decrease the damage I'm doing with Magma Barrier to guarantee that it's actually setting up my stuns. Because you can see right here, it's often doing too much damage and actually killing enemies instead of stunning them. It's not really what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be setting up bone shatters, but actually, was that? No. I thought that was a different item for a second. What you gotta do, Tut Tut? Just farm out maps as much as you can and just start getting resistance and working your way from there. Yep. I've seen games with really shitty balance like this before. Basically, the only way I have to describe it is you've got one relevant stat, AOE DPS. The second relevant stat is how tanky you are. However your build gets there, you need to output the absolute most AOE DPS. Viper Stone Ruby. Is that the good one? Oh no, that's the one I bricked. I tried to make some other gems. This one was originally this and then block chance. What? And I was hoping to get some resistance or something on it. So it was block, max rage, rage when hit by enemy, fire pen. Do you still want it? Hello? Yeah, there's a legitimate problem, Tut Tut, when you just start maps. I don't know the way to put it. The game is basically requiring you to grind 20-30 hours of maps before you can consistently even do maps. It's absolutely terrible. Whoever decided to design the game like that was amazing. For your first 10 hours, you're basically just getting one shot repeatedly, trying to scrounge out the, like, you're basically trying to scrounge out the absolute bare minimum. By the way, I didn't really waste many resources on these rolls. I basically bought gems that were blue with 2 modifiers, made them rare, added 1 modifier, tried to get them vault to do some funny thing. I did that like 4 times in a row, and it actually worked once. But that's all you have to do. I'm sure someone was very curious why I kept buying every single gem on the market. But I did. I bought every single gem of a certain blue quality on the market, and then I just kept rolling them rare until I got decent modifiers. And that's how I ended up making this thing. I just bought it with armor and block, and then we just rolled up max fire resist and stun build up. And then I went over here and I did the same thing. Well, I wouldn't mind 100 hours of grinding. The problem right now is maps basically have a filter where if you don't take the time to grind a 10 hours to like get your start, so to speak, because you're gonna have to grind 10 to 20 hours of just getting shit on to get a base, like, just get a base buildup of maps. And after a while, you're always gonna be doing around the same tier. Maybe not always the same tier, but around the same tier. And then eventually, you're gonna get the upgrades from your Atlas to where way more maps start dropping. But like early in the end game, it's absolutely abysmal and you're just getting shit on repeatedly for absolutely no reason. It was certainly a design choice. I assure you, this is max level maps, Chad. They are also doing how much? 46% of their damage in fire damage. Yeah. It's really amusing to me. Once you have the epiphany, chat, once you have the epiphany, the realization, the understanding that ARPGs actually don't have any build diversity at all, that's when you can make a good build. Because you look at your build, you run the numbers, and you think, how much AOE DPS does this do? More is better, less is worse. No, so I can explain the rage on hit thing. Basically, every so often it works as intended, and the vast majority of times you do not get rage on block. But because I kind of just gem them in on jewels, it's not really that big a deal, because I basically just have a bunch of jewels giving me rage. I'm not really putting skill points into it. I put all my skill points in just giant, huge AoE increases, because that's the other thing. I realized that some jewel modifiers were as good as a skill node or even better, and some jewel modifiers were worse than a skill node. So, if you get block chance, for example, there's literally no point to getting block chance from skill nodes if you can avoid it. Get all your block chance you can from jewels. That's weird. Dude, where are these rares? Am I blind? Did I just like pass through them? There's blues. Okay, I had to have just like walked right past them. Honestly, the rare hunter thing is funny, but I'm not sure it's good game design. But like, dude, look at that. Look at the amount of damage you take, even with my stupid ass build.
I need more time. Shadow!
Can GPs be stunnable?
A rarity. All mine.
Okay, she spent so much of that fight being stun immune with me trying to proc the stun. That was annoying. Imagine they made Dark Souls bosses stun immune. Honestly, I realized it in my head. I kind of picked up on it. Chat. The end game of this build is literally just turning my shield parry into an AoEing AoE. That every time I parry, it just AoEs the entire map even harder. Enemy HP literally scales so low. I thought about it. I'm like overcomplicating it once we reach like Giga late game. This whole like shield parry into Bone Shatter, it doesn't work because enemies literally don't have enough HP to tank it. For some reason, enemy HP just does not scale at the end game. Now, I don't know if that's to make AoE players feel good, to make it like, well, I don't know. The best thing I can think of is they didn't want the AoE spammers to feel bad, but like, it sure feels really dumb that like, enemies just do not get tankier. You progress in the end game and their damage starts going up and up and up and up. At level 80, they start getting another huge damage spike. But when it comes to damage, they just never get more damage. Also, can we talk about stun duration, dude? Why does every enemy have like 99% stun resist in the late game? Yeah, like you stun enemies and they stay stunned for like 1 microsecond once you reach late game. It's actually ridiculous. Like, oh. Okay. You gotta farm a lot for your respecs, yeah. I honestly think they catered this game so unbelievably hard to just AoE spamming. It's like, dude, who decided that stuns were so broken in the late game? It's like so close to being good. Who decided that stuns were so broken in the late game that every enemy needed to start having like 99% stun duration? Who did that? I'm really curious, chat. I want to find who made that decision, and I just want to talk to them for a second.
Go on. Go.
It's like every decision they made was meticulously crafted from the ground up to just make AoE spammers happier and make literally everyone else less happy. It's like the game needs to be balanced, right? So they're like, okay guys, we're in the late game. What do we do? Oh, we don't want to make the AoE spammers more annoyed. So let's make the enemies way tankier. Or sorry, not tankier, more damaging. And you're like, well, won't that hurt tanky players? And they're like, well, it'll be harder content. And you're like, okay. And then they're like, AoE spammers are still overpowered. And they're like, guys, what do we do to make the late game harder? Well, I know. Let's make enemy we'll make it harder. Enemies will now get huge stun duration reduction. And you're like, okay, but what does that do to AoE spammers? And they're like, well, we don't want to make them less happy. And you're like, okay. And then they're like, guys, the late game is still too easy. What are we gonna do? I know, a bunch of chaos one-shotting attacks that are really hard to see. And you're like, how does that hurt the AoE spammers? And they're like, well, it doesn't, but it'll make the game harder. And you're like, doesn't that just hurt melee? And they're like, but it'll make the game harder. Like, that's it. Dude, that's every single design decision after the campaign. Every single design decision is do literally nothing to hurt the AoE spammers and fuck over everyone else. Okay, this kind of sucks because I'm not getting enough map waystones, and that boss was supposed to drop, well, a lot. Normally boss maps drop, you know, more than one. Didn't I even go in there with like a rare modifier? Map boss has a 25% chance to drop a waystone. Huh. Uh-huh. Kinda getting unlucky on these drops. I might actually run out of high tier maps at this rate. Let's see here.
Go on.
For the last couple of maps, I've been juicing the hell out of my waystones and picking up one waystone. So I'm basically using a shitload of resources to get nothing done over and over. That was convenient. Why not combining my maps? So if I wanted to combine a bunch of tier 11s to make a tier... If I wanted to combine a bunch of tier 11s to make a tier 15, it'd be 3 tier 11s to make a tier 12, 9 tier 11s to make a tier 13, 27 tier 11s to make a tier 14, and 81 tier 11s to make a tier 15. In other words, you could literally run a map and try to get a tier 15 faster than it could take you to combine all your maps, even if you had them available.
Go.
Yeah. Enemies get 50% more resistance, but that shouldn't actually matter. Yeah, I was about to say. Because I'm overkilling so hard, that'll actually just help me proc the stun a bit easier. Hit me. Just run the highest one possible and keep the rest in my chest. Why didn't I just think of always have a backup? Honestly, it's really obvious. Now that I think about it. Oh, come on. I think fire damage almost can't hurt me at this point. By the way, I noticed that hulking form doesn't round. So there's actually a lot of modifiers right now that hulking form literally doesn't impact. I was just kind of amused by that one. I was doing a bit of testing earlier. I think hulking form... What's the right way to put this? I think a lot of people would realize that hulking form isn't as good as you think when you notice that it's not actually even 50%. The majority of the time, it's actually 0 to 40%. A lot of effects don't round at all, not giving you much of them, and the effects that do safely get plus 50% are generally the shittier ones. I literally got body blocked, and I'm not even joking. He literally body blocked me into that effect. So if the only modifier that matters, chat, is your AOE damage per second, then what do? I guess the only thing you care about is getting your AOE DPS up. Yep. Ignore everything. Increase AOE DPS.
Fortune favors me.
How to get expeditions? Does that look awesome? It's actually not really that interesting to play at this point. At this stage, I've just min-maxed an AoE spamming build. And I have to pay a little bit of attention to avoid stuff, but if I die, I die, and there's not really a whole lot I can do to prevent it. If I don't die, then I just AoE everything, heal to full, and move on to the next pack.
I've nowhere to keep that.
The general idea is I stack so many AoEs that every single time, basically I've janked my build in the dumbest way possible, that I AoE the absolute biggest I can, and then every single time I press this button, it blows up half the map, healing me to full. Then I just reposition next to another pack and do it again, and again, and again, and again. And I don't know, there's not really a lot of subtlety to it. There's not really a whole lot I can improve on, let's put it that way.
Go on.
Dang. Dang.
Time is of the essence.
What can I do?
Oh, you're almost good. But no one's gonna buy an almost good item. No one cares about almost good. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Yeah, that's the biggest problem, Bullcocks.
Yes.
I don't know if you noticed, but yesterday, Wait, one of those...
Greetings.
Can I reroll a staff stat if I give it to you? No.
Until next time.
Yes.
I literally can't. Are these the ones I'm supposed to salvage? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't... They don't say superior on them, that's annoying. So, the problem with breaches, in particular, is that your AOE DPS needs to be so outrageously high, especially once you reach the tier 15 maps like this, that 99% of builds are going to be completely irrelevanted. There we go. Path of Exile players don't really want to admit it, but because the developers need to make content that at the very least appears, has an appearance of being challenging to players who are making the top tier builds, effectively what happens is, this is what I was joking about earlier, what happens is the content continues to get harder and harder for literally everyone that isn't playing the meta. If you want to see a good example of this, you can look at a game like Helldivers, right? The devs want to continue to make more challenging content, but they ran into the issue where the challenging content was only challenging for people that didn't spam armor pen, anti-armor weapons, okay? So they ran into the issue where the player base slowly realized if you didn't spam enough armor pen, you could not play the higher difficulties. If you did, the higher difficulties were getting really annoying and not really that fun to play, but not really, like, bad. Chat, is there any way I can change on my item thingy the color around superior items so that they're like a bright gold so they kind of stand out really hard? Yeah, it's funny, I was going back anyway. Faux Ruin, isn't that my good one? Oh, that was, oh, it was so good. So almost good. Give me... And he wanted Spirit Ruin. I basically picked up a bunch of, what did I do? I bought Rage on Melee Hit with AoE or Rage on Melee Hit. What is happening here? I bought a bunch. Oh, okay, go fuck yourself then, buddy. I bought a bunch of Rage and Melee Hit, with AoE and Rage and Melee Hit with block, and then I just upgraded them into rares, checked the modifier, and then I would maybe slam them, and then I just started selling them to recoup the losses. And it worked. Most people will buy a rare jewel for one, right? So I buy it for one, maybe I slam it, we upgrade it, so we're down potentially 3 items, we make back 2, and at the end of the day, I ended up rolling up enough that, again, I did make one finally with a good modifier, and then I got... Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like at a certain point I can make more money. Spirit Ruin. because you have the life. I should have put this for more expensive, but like I don't give a shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. The whole reason I came back here.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
There we go. Yeah, basically, the normal game is pretty AoE heavy as is, but like you can kind of maybe get around it. But the problem is a lot of the content progression can only be done if you reach a certain amount of AoE DPS. Breaches, expeditions. Did I make currency? No. No, I lost it overall. I'm just recouping losses because again, what I wanted to do was craft a ruby. Now there's a bunch of good strength modifiers, so I knew I could get something from them. So I got block chance and armor on this one. Then I got increased stun buildup and maximum fire resist. So I was like, okay. Then on this one, we got AoE and rage on melee hit. Then I rolled gain rage when hit by an enemy and increased damage with maces. And I was like, okay. This one. Well, you know how there's a meme with the three-headed dragon? Hello, Room R. Honestly, I should have priced on with minion HP a little bit higher, but I kind of just want them out of my inventory. Why are those like the only tracking enemies in the game? The ones who can actually kill you with freeze are some of the only enemies that track your movements. I know, it's to make the game harder, but man. Exactly. What they need to do is make every single map have a boss. Maybe it's like 3 rares then a boss. Oh my god, that's just Diablo. And Diablo unfucking ironically had more build diversity than this game. Which is sad. Because at least in Diablo, like, if you focused on single target / boss clearing, you could at least recoup some of your map clearing time on bosses. In this game, you can't. Because you're losing, like, AoEs are clearing the maps in like 30 seconds. If you're not a huge AoE build, if you're trying to do like some sort of like funny build, you're losing like 10 minutes per map. The difference is staggering. Okay, is there a way to make it so superior items have like a gold outline with like sparkles and it goes, pick up the superior every time it drops? I have Mickey Mouse just come over and just goes, ho ho, a superior, don't forget to pick it up. And you need to salvage that. You need those armor scraps. Armor's an important stat, hoo-hoo. I don't know where Copper Citadel is, chat. I'm just a poor country boy, born and raised. I'm trying to get like any more maps to drop, but I don't think the white mobs are gonna drop any, unfortunately. But I think what they should do, rare enemies should probably... So, basically, rare enemies should be a bit slower and have like an aggro startup where they do like, they go like, "Arr!" And you got like 2 or 3 seconds to read their modifiers before they start sprinting at you. And they should like show up on screen as like a mini boss type boss health. So it's like, they'll have the boss show up. One of their names is what? I think I saw a boss with a name like Cockspitter. I'm not even exaggerating. I don't know why. But you got Cockspitter shows up. He goes in the middle of your screen. You look at his modifiers. Okay, you say. You're looking at them. Drains mana. Runs quickly. Slows you down for being in melee. Bleeds you if you try to run out of melee. Does poison damage to enemies who are close to him. Does lightning damage to enemies who are close to him. Slows the attack speed of enemies who are close to him. Turns off the internet of enemies who are close to him. Okay, I think I can try to beat that. At any rate, I think do that. And then what they should do is have an extra, like, remove one modifier from rares. Once you go to maps, remove one modifier and make that modifier instead their health. And it rolls their health, you know, rolls a dice. Their health can be anywhere 2 times to... that's what I'm saying, maybe 2 times for them. It can be anywhere, let's say 40% to 200% more health. And AoE builds are going to run into those dudes, and they're going to go, it sucks. I don't have the damage to bring that down quickly. And the Giga single target builds that are overkilling them by like 2 to 3 times their health bar go, finally, something I can actually put a combo into and kill. And that would also help the single target builds have a bit, something they can kill to feel good about themselves, because at the end of the day, the game is a power fantasy, right? You post a video on Reddit, oh my god, guys, look at this, I one comboed the 200% health rare, oh, I'm so good at the game, right? Like, boom, that makes you feel good about yourself, and then also, it, did I get a single tier 15? We got none. There's no way, dude, it's over. Chat, it's over.
Indeed.
Hello.
So the problem is, even the effects they've put in the game that try to emphasize and help AoE builds, or sorry, single target builds be able to AoE. What's better? Hold left click, entire side of the map is dead, or what's better? Do you go with something like why did my skill tab get put in there? Anyway, what's better, chat? AoEing the entire half of the map because you shot it with a bow once or twice, or like, I don't know, Herald of Ash, and like after you giga overkill an enemy, enemies within 2 feet of them get dot and will die over the next 4 seconds. So again, if you could punish AoE builds for once in their fucking life by making it so they couldn't clear something easily, that would be a good start. Didn't I do a breach and everything in here? God damn. Do I have any tier 14s at least? Wow, I'm gonna fucking die. Are you fucking with me? Okay. Do I even attempt this? All I do is die. Extra lightning, extra chaos. Okay. We play slow, maybe? Do these multiply? He literally hit stunned me on a single attack. I'm not even joking. Can you guys please attack me? What is wrong with you? Yeah, this is pretty over. It rolled double damage modifier. Now see, here's the problem. Once again, what do the AOE spammers do? Oh no, double damage modifier. Doesn't give a shit. AOE clears the map, never even notices that it had a double damage modifier. Maybe they get hit once and they lose half their energy shield and they go, oh dang. Anyway. Surely they nerf energy shield, right? I don't think there's any way they don't nerf energy shield, right? Was energy shield this broken and required in Path of Exile 1 as well? Because, like, god damn. Hit me! Man, you guys suck at this. I'm not saying it's pretty good. I'm saying, like, it's outright required to the point of insanity. I'm playing super slow because I don't want to get one shot here, chat. It's like life nodes are like 3% more life, and there's one of them. Energy shield nodes are, I don't know, dude, get like double energy shield and it regenerates faster and it recuperates if you ever take damage. I'm like, wow, it's a lot of nodes. Like, nah, it's like half of one. The funniest shit is you can get, what, 20% energy shield from a jewel? Like, alright, bro. You get 3 jewels at 60% more energy shield. My fucking ascendancy gives me 15% more life. You know, I was contemplating if that was actually gonna kill me or not, that AoE, and if I should cancel my channel.
Nice try.
It ended up not, so that was nice. You actually hit me? Jesus. You'll never notice until you try to parry how bad enemies are at actually hitting you. And it's kind of amusing when range players are like, oh my god, I can't stay alive. And I'm like, bro, they can barely even hit you if you move. The only difference is melee is to stop. Guess I should have had 15,000 energy shield. All I had was this shitty 3,300 life.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Greeting.
No, they don't, Gorgzilla. Let me explain the secret to you. I'm going to give you guys the secret, the epiphany, if you will, the understanding, the enlightenment. So, the more damage enemies do, the less % damage reduction they get from armor. In other words, those big hits that actually kill you barely get reduced by armor. So that hit right there was barely getting reduced by armor. Instead, the only thing that would have kept me alive was having 15,000 health from energy shield and overstacking.
Greetings.
Dude, the can't be evaded is so weird. It's like they literally went out of their way and mathematically created the perfect fucking formula
On with the work.
to make it so energy shield is blatantly better than everything else. I don't even know a better way to describe it. It's like they had to try, dude.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Basically, as of right now, if you want to not die, and you actually want to like complete your run and you don't want to lose hella progress like I just did, I just lost a shitload of progress right there. Energy shield is literally the only thing that keeps you alive right now. I at best, I think they did a couple tests with an energy shield build late game, said, fuck it, good enough, and launched the game. It's not even that there's too much health for armor to matter, it's that their armor formula is, like, it makes no sense to me. So the more damage an attack does, the less my armor matters. So, in other words, like to be blunt, when damage actually matters, when armor should actually be helping, it turns off and doesn't work. It's so weird to me. Which then inevitably means you have to stack more and more and more and more armor for it to get to do the same thing that it was already doing. Because enemy damage continues to ramp up and enemies continue to hit harder. But their health doesn't. So you need to continue to put more and more points into staying alive. Yeah. Yeesh. It's a complaint, chat. We're
local. Come here.
I want this. Is it too late? No. No, that's like a funny early game item. I don't think there's any way to use that. I mean, I wouldn't respec or do anything for now until they do a balance patch. They did a hotfix patch to nerf Cast On. Cast On will probably have to be nerfed by half, like, again. It's still ludicrously overtuned, and basically everyone is still spamming it. So Cast On will have to be nerfed, Energy Shield will have to be nerfed. Honestly, I think Evasion and Armor need to be buffed. I think the attacks that hit you through Evasion need to seriously be looked at, because things like the Gorillos doing that charge attack and hitting you through Evasion, they just straight one-shot you, and it's probably not that fun. Currently, and it's super weird when you think about it, melee needs to have super high reflexes and needs to like be dodge rolling all the time. Evasion needs super high reflexes and needs to check if an enemy's about to kill them through evasion. Energy shield needs to make sure that their mouse doesn't turn off in the middle of the run. So, I don't think that this was, let's say, what they intended.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention this might help.
Got you!
Why are you guys not getting stunned? Why are you guys not getting stunned? That's weird. I think the hits that go through evasion should do something like, if this hit would be evaded, instead deal half damage. So it bypasses evasion, but you don't like actually just fucking die. I feel like that would be a good middle ground, where it's like, if you don't build any defenses, you still get one shot. It also means that armor evasion gear has a purpose, because armor evasion gear would then also reduce those hits a little bit more. So yes, this is what I mean, chat. I'm trying to find superior items, but it's like I don't really. It's like my eyes don't read them, so I always feel like I'm missing them. Did they patch today, Johan? 'Cause I didn't see that at all. Oh, yeah, no. Energy shield reduces chaos damage.
Need something?
So you... Yeah. Well, and that... But, yeah, I mean, I think that would be a good change. Make it so you still take half the damage from an attack if you would evade it. And then that would fix that issue. Look, if you build no armor and HP, you still basically get two-shot. But you don't... Like, I mean, you saw how the gorillas attacked me, right? Like, they sprint off screen and immediately jump into you. If you're not reacting like a fucking Counter-Strike player, you're gonna die. And with one life per map, that's too rough. If you had more lives, that'd be one thing, but I'm not sure how they can, yeah. And here's the problem as well, chat, if you might not understand how silly it can get. Bosses can roll one rare attribute, and that rare attribute cannot be evaded. So it's rare, but you can be playing some monk build or something that relies on evasion to try to trade with the boss's light attacks. And he just instantly goes through your evasion, and you're like, wait, what? Yeah, tier 14 maps are like too easy at this point. I'm too tanky. I'm a tanky boy. You guys not? Tier 15. My AoE's better. Go, go, go. Yeah, see, that's the exact problem, chat. I keep saying it, but people don't understand how balance works. Just because one thing's better than another thing doesn't mean like, oh, well, you're not going to do as good, but, you know, it's a single-player game. Because eventually the developers will make content that is challenging for the people playing the best builds. I know I mentioned that a lot, but that's exactly what happened. They wanted the late game to not be a pushover, likely, for the AoE spamming energy shield builds, and it's not a pushover for them. They can play the game and have something of a challenging experience, right? And then meanwhile, everyone else is just Family Guy death pose. You get so many maps per clear, then why do you say I lost 2 to 3 hours of progress per... Ivo, do you get maps if you die?
Fear will best you!
Yeah, I thought that was gonna hit me anyway. I was hoping it wasn't. You know what's really funny when you think about it, by the way? At launch, your passive block chance didn't even affect behind you. So like if you got surrounded and beaten, you would just get instantly one shot. I literally don't think that they even tried the game. I think they literally didn't even open the game and try with non-energy shield builds. Okay, this is bad because I'm not getting any stun procs. I'm just killing everything with my parry. I'm doing too much damage. Oh my god! Can I not get through that wall? Okay, bro's just hitting me with the fucking Giga Kamehameha on that one. I kinda thought he would stop eventually. Oh no, I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. It is gonna need some fuckery, but I do actually have a plan on how to deal with doing too much damage. It's gonna look really dumb, and I don't want to spoil it. I just need a bit more items before I can.
Time's not on our
Yes.
side.
Good eatings.
Plus, I'm not entirely sure it's gonna work. There's no way this is bad, right?
I'll be here. Waiting.
We'd add a store all button, but D4 bad game. You can't copy anything. Much better than Diablo 4. A very bad game. Why do I have that in my inventory? I mean, I guess while we're here, we might as well roll on it. Boo. Super boo. Kid boo.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, I don't know how good this is. I'm kind of judging how good it is by lowering the price and figuring things out. This one's got to be worth something, right? I don't know, if I had to guess, you're gonna be like 5? I don't really know. Boo. That part wasn't bad. Someone pays 30 for that, I'll kick their ass. Hey man, I don't know how much it's worth. I'm just making shit up as I go along. I'm just like, is this worth this much? And they're like, no. And I'm like, this much? And they're like, no. And I'm like, this much? And they're like, no. And I'm like,
Yes.
this much? And they're like, please stop.
Of course.
Let's see here. Let's pick you up. Yeah, see, I need to find superior items to disenchant to their raw juices. I'm gonna juice them, chat. Some people have made decent iron cuirasses. Honestly, I would hate it if breach splinters picked themselves up. They'd be too much like, I don't know, Diablo 4. Or imagine if you had like a spare inventory that I put all the currency into. God, that would suck. Because it would be anything like Diablo 4.
Fuck you!
I think that's it. Well, I increased my chaos resist by 2%, which ironically reduced the amount of chaos damage I took by about 7% due to how resistances work. And because I heal so much, that actually has been Really impactful. My maximum fire resist also went from 79 to 81, so I take about 10% less fire damage as well. I increased my armor by none. It's not a joke, I just didn't get to go up. I still don't believe in it.
Yes.
It doesn't have strength, it doesn't have chaos resist, it's just bad.
Indeed.
Greetings.
Yeah. It's like disappointing, but I'm not, yeah.
On with the work.
Okay, that's gotta be really good, right? I'm trying to gauge, once again, chat, we're like guesstimating the worth of stuff by putting it in here and seeing what people buy. Oh yeah, the armor models in the game look good. Yeah, the fireball that hit me yesterday, I mathed it out. I would have needed to have gotten 7,500 HP to survive it. Honestly, pretty interesting stuff there. I will admit, chat, if I had increased my fire resist cap by 2 to 81%, I only would have needed 6,750 HP to survive it. Over double my health. Honestly, not a bad deal. Because when you think about it, what I could have done is gone in and I could have grabbed, where is it? I could have grabbed Unnatural Resilience and I could have gotten 200% uncapped fire resist. And then I think I would have survived it. Wait, no, I wouldn't. If I got 240% uncapped fire resist, then I would have survived it. So honestly, there was counterplay. The funniest part, Ivo, was there was a second one coming. Even if I survived it, I was fucking dead. Is it worth it to get cooldown recovery rate on Hammer of the Gods, you think? I'm trying to think what skill gem I should put quality on next. I'm leaning towards Bone Shatter just to get at that attack speed, but I also feel like Bone Shatter is kind of reaching the end of its lifespan. It's like an old man. You know, it lived a great life. It beat the Nazis in World War II. But at the end of its life, it's old, it's frail. It doesn't automatically in one button press clear half the screen. I need 2 button presses for it. Clearly useless. Honestly, I guess the argument to make is that by the time I replace it, I'll have more gems. Choosing my map sub doesn't make me take more than 2 button presses. There's only literally 1 modifier to make enemies have more health. Meanwhile, for damage, there's more lightning, fire, chaos, cold, elemental resist reduction, elemental penetration, just anally annihilation 40% more. Literally, if you roll to rare, all you get are modifiers to fuck you harder. Oh, attack speed. I forgot about that one too. You need another damage multiplier. Unironically, dude, yeah, but mobs only get like 0.5% more health per level. And they get like 5% more damage per level. It's actually insane. They just keep making them do more damage. There's nothing really left I could do to get tankier, chat. There's nothing left. Creatures in your map have 11% increased monster density. Good. Honestly, I was a bit too tanky there. I was worried, chat. I was worried this shit'd be too easy. I had no idea what that is, but okay. Let's just use a shit map, go clear this tower.
Enough!
But if you want to see how pathetic, look. This is how tanky I am to like the early game enemies, chat. The damage enemies do has gone up by like 900%. But the amount of health they've gotten has almost stayed the same. It's actually kind of crazy. And by the way, I'm not joking about that. For those of you guys who haven't noticed, and some of you haven't been paying attention, I've not upgraded my weapon since I started doing maps. I don't know what their scaling is, but enemies basically never actually get more health, but their damage just continues to double every 10 levels. I don't know who decided this scaling math, dude. Because, like, I don't think I have another defensive multiplier available to me. Yeah, but the difference is, I'm literally buying items off the market that are, like, best in slot on every stat, corrupted to get an extra slot just to get more HP. That's what I'm doing for that. Whereas for weapons, I'm just like, I don't know. Just that old shit I got from like a week ago. I guess your argument could be that if you didn't roll an amazing weapon, they wouldn't want you to not be able to clear content. That could be an argument. If not for the fact that, you know, if you didn't roll 5 pieces of amazing armor, you get 1 shot. So that seems odd. Okay, I'll put you down to 25. I'll just sell you. Just buy it. I don't even give a shit at this point. Just buy this shit. Get off my inventory. This is 50. No way that doesn't sell for 50. At this point, I might as well keep that item to use on a different character. If this doesn't sell for 25, I might as well keep it for my second character as well. Because I'm going to have to roll up another melee character once they come out with the class, right? I don't think they're going to do a season this early. Oh yeah, you guys are real tough. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Bam! Ha! I like how monster scaling in this game is like, you're either literally getting two-shot, or you can stand an AFK in front of them. Here's an idea. The damage modifiers on maps, how about instead of 30 to 50%, they go from like 15 to 30%. That way, if you rolled two of them, you don't just instantly get one shot. I wonder how much a weapon with perfect rolls for a shield build would do. I mean, if I got a perfect weapon for shield builds, dude. I'd be so happy. So, here's my attack speed now that I gemmed it, chat. See that? See that? Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, that was a good decision. Because, like, you can see here. Look at that. I barely need to animate it before I can cancel it, dude. I amuse myself. That'll sell. Ow! What the shit? Why are you so big? That's what she said. Dude, I don't want to go near you. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I'm just dying. Dude, could you not? I'm looting over here. This is slam worthy. Because there are things I could roll on this that would turn this maybe not into a best in slot, but if it rolled HP or chaos resist or any of that.
Got you. yourself!
Oh, we're doing this shit. I get a feeling he's right here. Unless when he uses them? Nope, there he is. Okay, that was a bit scary. Okay, so you shred all my mana.
Out of mana!
People be like, just stand inside of it, dude. Proceeds to use unblockable attacks on me. Basics and other kinds. So, knowing how the systems works in this game, they added some ludicrous power creep jewel. I don't know, that's how these devs have been. It's like fun to play, I guess. It's whatever. That's really what they do. They add some new system that like giga power creeps the game. And then if you learn how to use it, you win. So I'm just amused by myself. How do you get the shield to explode? Magma barrier. Did you activate it? Yeah. I know it sounds dumb, but like so when you don't have quality on it, the parry time is way less, which should probably be adjusted. But you notice how for me it lasts that long? By default, it only lasts 0.5 seconds. So you have to actually like parry into people before you get quality on it. Like you can't like generally put it in their direction. You have to actually start like memorizing their attack animations and knowing when they're about to hit you. 0.5 seconds is like a little bit lenient, but not that much. No way this sells below 50. Armor, giga HP, mana, fire, chaos. Fuck off and buy it, you dumb bitches.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, Chad, I gotta go slam time. Come on. And jam. Okay, come on. There's no way that sells, right? Level 75, everyone's got better, right? Resonating shield instead of raising shield. The only thing I can say is resonating shield needs to actually activate. And I'm gonna be real with you. Once you start getting later and later into combat, like all you're gonna be doing with Resonating Shield is like you're gonna like start it and it'll be like and then you'll cancel and roll and then you'll cancel and roll because it like, has to go like bonk, bonk, bonk. So like before you even get to that first bonk, you should already have activated it and been onto Bone Shatter. I'll be real, I don't think it's gonna sell. I think I'm kind of just wasting my time. But let's see if I can maybe make my money back.
Yes.
It's got low damage. I mean, people... I mean, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, how far off that am I?
I need to be stronger.
You need a bigger dick. Yeah, the problem with... Okay, so the problem with Resonating Strike is that, again, you can use it, and it seems like that's kind of actually their intended synergy. It seems like that's literally what the developers wanted you to do. But the, let's say, harsh reality of the situation is that most of the time you're going to go, and then you're going to use a different ability. Then you're going to go, and then you're going to use a different ability. And you're going to do that over and over again until you start thinking, why am I even using this? Maybe a few times you get it to bonk,
Yes.
and then you're going to start thinking to yourself, well, this doesn't really actually do anything, does it?
Go.
It's like too little movement speed unless it rolls crazy.
Greetings.
I think it can maybe be recoverable if it rolled absolutely nutty, but it didn't. Oh boy, strong boxes. I need to ramp up this character. So the problem is unless I can find another big source of damage mitigation, which I'm pretty sure there isn't any left. But unless I can find another huge source of damage mitigation, the only thing I can think of is these maximum lightning and cold resist nodes. But the problem with that, the developers didn't make hulking form round. If it did round, this would be a lot easier. If I could get 3% more from these instead of 2%, that would be great. But the developers didn't make it round. They didn't even add a decimal. You get 1%. So you get 1% plus 50% equals 1%. So if hulking form actually added 50% to everything, I could maybe do something here. Just that would give me 1% more of the fire, 3% here, 3% here. That'd put me at 82% fire, 80% cold, 80% lightning. I'd look at that and I'd be like, well, maybe I then get like a best in slot chest piece with 1500 armor. We get to like 81% damage reduction. It's not about rounding up, just don't even round it, just give me 1.5. I'll take it, just give me 1.5, 1.5 for 3% total. But they don't go to decimals, do they? So that just fucks over hulking form. Hulking form is actually so much weaker than people realize. In its entirety, hulking form... I'm trying to look through here. If you really added up everything hulking form did, it's not nearly the game ender people think it is. That's why most of the other classes are actually scaling so much harder. It like power spikes really hard. Don't get me wrong, it power spikes really hard in the mid game, but then it tends to stop scaling. And especially with the rounding issue, a lot of nodes that could be good with it aren't good. I can't see what I'm supposed to be looking at. I'll be real with you. I'm gonna just AoE in that general direction. Dude, look at that stun reduction. It's crazy to me. Like, seriously, imagine enemies started to have like 80% AoE damage reduction, and that's how I feel about this stun reduction, dude. Why the fuck does every rare take like negative? Okay, you know what I think? I think in the beta they must have had stun duration increase. I think they should have had stun duration increase in the beta, and I think what probably happened is they gave all the late game enemies stun duration decreases to try to like even it out, so enemy like rares didn't just get stunned permanently. But the problem is now every time you hit a rare they go ah anyway. Heat proofing's been pretty good, yeah. See what I mean? He's just like, and I'm back. Why is this like doo doo doo? Is there something else here? Oh, I do see it. Ruby. Oh wait, no, Ruby Charm sucks. Never mind. I thought it was Ruby. Okay, so let's look at this detonator. What do we got here? That one's pretty free.
Oh man. All mine.
Okay, if I go for those, I don't get anything else. What I could do... Monsters are more max HP. Monsters resistance. devs be like, ah, yes. He casted one ability. I'm like, my ability takes 5 seconds! Chat be like, he's joking. It doesn't take 5 seconds.
No chance.
No, it literally does. No, it literally does, chat. Take 5 seconds. That's actually not a joke. It's 2.5 seconds, and then when slowed, it's 5.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Oh, it's right. It's under 2.56 seconds. Chat's like, wait, what? No. I mean, you never know with amulets, right? It could be anything, even a good amulet. So, dual wielding in this game is completely... I'm gonna use a youth phrase. Dual wielding in this game is completely cucked. So basically you swing with both weapons, but you swing 30% slower. So a lot of people think dual wielding, super fast attack speed and all that. Nah, dual wielding is, you're just swinging with both damage. I guess you don't get a damage reduction. And I guess, like, overall it's probably better for balance, to be fair. Like, it probably makes the game healthier that you don't have one spec that just procs on hits like 3 times faster than any other spec. But it also what's the right way to put this? Let's just say people's fantasies of the dual wielding character don't really get to go off.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Dueling was shit in the first game as well. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Honestly, the more you play Path of Exile, the more you just realize that the community and the developers like one specific build, and anything that isn't that one specific build just doesn't get to be viable.
Go.
Yes.
Unless you are a long-range AOE spammer, you are not viable. You can have your build in any color, so long as it's long-range AOE. Wait, what? That's interesting. Oh, wait. Everyone uses that unique with charm slots. Can I even compete with that?
On with the work.
Well, how good did mine roll? don't know, I'll just chuck it out here for 20. Let's see what happens.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's a lot of life. Dang. It's such a good roll. Dang, that's a good roll too.
Until next time.
I try 40, because that rolled really well, actually. I don't think anyone's gonna buy you. Anyone who gets to level 70 is just gonna... Really, not on you. I didn't think. I'm just trying to, on some of these, I'm trying to like figure out the, what do you call it? The shop meta, so to speak. So I'm not really trying to sell them. I'm just trying to see what will sell, if that makes sense to you.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Dude, just allow me to shove. Just allow me to shove all my shit into a box. Like, let me put all my maps, right? Let me just shove them all together. I'll figure it out from there.
Go on.
Poison?
Time's of the essence.
Poison? See, here's the thing. I'm comparing it to the unique belt. I really don't think it's that much better than the unique belt. I think I ought to just sell it to the first dude. I'm not sure. But I feel like I ought to. Because my hope is that... Oh no, there's more people. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I just don't think it's that much better than the unique belt. It's like obviously better by a decent amount. But I kind of want to sell it so people don't like... I'm obviously getting takers, and maybe I could sell it for more. I'm not sure. It's like obviously a very unique belt, so to speak, but it's not that much better than the unique belt that does basically the same thing. So sorry, I wrong click. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just want to offload it. Because it's definitely better. It's got a little bit more strength and lightning resist. But you're basically paying... You're basically paying a bunch of orbs to get lightning resist. You know what I mean? That's fine and maybe even good, but... I don't know. Like, it's sold quickly, so people want it. Okay, fuck it. Let's put you down to 45, because I really want to get rid of that shit. Because I could get rid of some of the stuff. I could upgrade my chest piece. What? Maybe they only add uniques for the early game for like the Timmies who just want to have fun. And then like they just don't give a shit about the late game balance with them. Does that make sense to you? Okay, so let me try. You run strength, max life, chaos resistance, chest. No, sorry, armor. Body armor. Okay, let's put that health up to 200. There we go. Now we got the good stuff coming in. Ah, there's literally not fucking one on the market. Not one. Shit, I should have bought that one yesterday, dude. Damn it. There are 2 items I should have bought. That's why I ended up buying these gloves. I looked at them and I'm like, are they literally perfect? No. But it's so rare to find really good roll items these days. They're just being bought out by all the goddamn ranged players who can just farm 10 billion orbs, dude. Chat, give me opinions here. Give me opinions here, chat. 113 armor, 157 HP, 33 strength, 23 chaos. Life regen, but at least it's good life regen. These are all good rolls. 37 exalted. It's got 2 rolls left on it. I do read your opinions, chat. Shut the fuck up. Chat, give me opinions. Is this worth it? I'm not gonna find a belt of this quality in a while. 2 rolls left on it, chat. Chat, those rolls could be anything. They could even be better stats. Tell you what, we'll try to sell this for 40, and if it sells... So what happened is Exalted prices skyrocketed like a motherfucker, but I've actually seen them start going down as people have, like, basically all the range players bought all their items, from what I can tell, and now Exalted prices have actually gone back down. Maybe I don't just massacre myself. Well, I'm gonna have to use this one at some point, and to be honest with you, no, basically what happened, all the range players bought their late game tank gear, and you don't need like 2 best in slot items, you know? You only need the 1. So unless you are quite literally a complete best in slot, like unless you are literally a straight up best in slot, like you literally cannot get better, you're not really gonna be sold as much as you were only a few days ago. This is tier 14. No, is this 15? No, this is 14. Wait, is this 15? Wait, chat, was this tier 15? Yeah, no, this is tier 15. Dude, why do you hit so slow? Be normal. Hit me. That's gonna sell for 1, probably. Are you guys gonna... Oh my god!
Steel yourself!
Jesus!
A rarity, and all mine. I can't yet.
The problem is also, I'm quickly realizing that actually, like, really good items, basically actually really good items that are extremely valuable are starting to not really be on the market anymore. Maybe eventually they'll start entering the market, but for now, if I actually want to start getting, for now, if I want to actually start getting item upgrades, it's gonna start weirdly getting difficult. Wait, what does live search do? Can I just have the search feature like running in the background, and then it like gives me like a little alert, like alert, alert, good item, alert. It pings me. Will it like make a sound?
Feel my wrath!
Will the window ping? If I'm on Chrome, will it make a sound? Because I don't know if Chrome lets it make a sound. Can I give it permissions or something? How does that work? I actually want a chest upgrade at some point. I could get to 3,500 HP probably. Ha! What build do you try next? Have you done Warcry? Have you done Totem? Have you done Minion? Have you done... Okay. What's his name? Horror Ribs? Yeah, he's a really bad restaurant called Horror Ribs. What do you think?
Back down!
Okay, they're somehow attacking me without actually proccing my block. I'm not sure what's going on there. To be honest, you have to remember, there is of course a rush to content creation, and you have to remember people will of course do the dumbest shit that is blatantly worse for absolutely no reason other than it's funny. It's a Titan, but he summons! I think in a lot of ways, Path of Exile is still not restrictive enough for that shit to actually be funny to me. Like, in Dark Souls, doing stupid builds is funny because they're like actually bad. But like, in this game, doing funny builds isn't really that funny because they're like not even that bad. They're maybe not that good, but they're not really that bad. I don't know another way to put it. So you're basically just doing Summoner, but you take a couple levels to start getting the nodes for it.
Shut up!
Like, woo! First off, I didn't even see the purple orbs. For the first time in all my life, chat, the purple orbs snuck up on me. Ah, I thought I was a purple orber, but instead I was purple orbed. I need to stay away from him. With all the negative resistance I have, I'm really afraid he'll just one-shot me. Paranoid Hugs be like, doing anything meta, dumb. Then he sees a stupid meme build and he's like, I mean, I respect it though. You're the people the game was made for. Actually, that's kind of debatable at this point, I suppose. Why did he explode? I hadn't even hit him yet. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Time to go die to the rift.
Break!
Now, actually, at this point, with how overly, like, difficult they made some of this content, I really debate if they want you to even do off-meta builds. And again, off-meta means literally any build that isn't just maximizing AOE DPS. I know they want the game to be more difficult, but like, I think as a company, I think they're gonna run into the issue where they need to learn to actually balance the fucking game if they're gonna make it more difficult. You guys want to know something funny? Is that even Dark Souls, which is like, oh my god, hardest ever game Dark Souls, the hardest game ever. Literally introduced a patch a couple months after release that increased the amount of souls you get by 8 times, while increasing the amount of damage your weapons do per level by about double. Have you ever wondered why the late game in Dark Souls you're way too tanky to die and you just start like combo killing every boss? Yeah. Because if you knew how to play Dark Souls in and out, you knew the broken shit, it was still beatable, but literally everyone else couldn't beat it. That's kind of where I feel this game is at right now. If you're literally just AOE DPS maxing, you can beat the game. Anything else is gonna run into this problem. I need to get out of the corner. No one's getting stunned. No one was getting fucking stunned, so I had no one I could proc my Bone Shatter on. I can't exactly stop the cast. So that sucked. Oh well. At any rate, anyone who's not giga hyper maxing AoE DPS is not gonna be able to do this shit. Basically, once again, 99% of builds in the game are no longer viable Because the devs have balanced the game entirely on AOE DPS maxing.
Go on.
Okay, so you... I mean, I
Diamonds of
could...
the essence.
It's not really worth it. Not with a bad roll.
Diamonds of the essence.
You're bad. You're probably bad. Yep.
Yes. Indeed.
Let's see. Honestly, do I just sell this shit?
Yes.
I don't think there's literally any way to salvage this shit.
Of course.
Yeah, I think this is gonna run into the problem where anyone who got this far in the content anyone who got that far in the content is gonna have a better weapon than that. But yeah, that's why they need. It's like, okay, so the thing is, there's like one enemy boss type. If there's like one clear, because you got like three clears, right? Iron, Copper, Stone, Citadel, right? Like if one of those needed you to AOE DPS max, I think I'd be fine with that, as long as the other ones were like in a different category, like either CC maxing or like, I don't even know, single target maxing. I don't even know. But like the fact that every single clear pattern, every single like way to reach the late game is just AOE DPS maxing, it's just like, boy, that really doesn't leave a lot of build variability. You're bad. 20% of teams attack speed though, dang. I've never seen it roll so high. And it's only a tier 6? What the fuck? Okay, I guess those can get quite good, huh? That's kind of nuts.
Diamonds of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Okay, can I have any like auto sort of my loot? Oh no, that'd be too hard. Maybe something. No, time is not actually that important.
Hello. On with the work.
What am I doing? I should gamble for a new belt. I have the new belt. It's right there, chat. I just gotta buy it. It's only 37, chat. It's right there. It could be mine. I just need to put it down, chat. I just need to put the money down. I just need to buy it. Requires level 50. Ain't no way, dude. No hits on this one still. Maybe I'm overvaluing gear that isn't defensive. Maybe. Honestly, if I don't at least get a 20 on this one, I might as well just keep it. This one as well. Well, maybe not. Armor. Give it to me, your armor soul. God, it's such a good piece of armor, but bro wants 40? You want 40 for a piece of gear that's only advanced? Baller before socket and go for 5? You know, having a 4 socket sure must be nice. Some of us have made it to level 88 and haven't gotten one. I'm trying to figure it out. Chat, I'm looking at my other monitor. I'm looking at this belt. Chat, this is gonna be like the only belt on the market, and then I'm gonna have to wait like 7 fucking years to get another good belt. Like, tell me why I shouldn't get this belt and then just slam it. Chat, give me any good reason. Give me any reason to not just buy this belt and slam it. Give me a reason, chat. Also, if I was gonna order bagels, because my favorite place is back with their 2-for-1 deal, which I will abuse meticulously. Do you think garlic and herb cream cheese? Honey walnut? I've never had honey walnut. Gingerbread? What does that even taste like? Strawberry? It's a hipster place, so they probably make it with actual strawberries. If it has chunks in it, I hate the chunks. I'm not voling it! You wanna know what my actual strategy was, by the way? Holy shit. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys a secret. Everyone shut the fuck up and listen to me right now. Chat, I'm gonna give you my secret and how I rolled great items. Here's what you do. You go block chance. Where is it? Percent increased block chance on a jewel. Then you find another stat that you want. What stat do you want, chat? Gain rage when hit by an enemy. Then you go to magic. Increased area of effect. Let's see. What's another one we could try? Rage on melee hit. Ah! Ooh, the price went up because I bought them all. Ha! So you buy these. It's 2 exalted now. It's not 1. But you could also try this one. So block chance is going up in price because it's probably the best modifier right now. But what you can do... Wait, you can get attack speed on a ruby? How? I think I just broke it. It's searching 9 billion items. Chat, you guys didn't tell me anything. Oh no, if you use... So the thing is, chat... Website go down? Huh. So, the thing is, chat, when you look at nodes, a block node is 7%, but a jewel can also get 7% block in it. So what you do is you just try to get that block chance in a jewel, and then you try to make sure that all 3 of your jewels have block chance. And then you can basically skip most of the block nodes, because then you're going to get 21% increased block chance from nodes. If you have a pretty good item, I'm not saying you can skip everyone, but, you know, you don't have to go that many. So like you can see... Yeah, a lot of people go with an item as well. An epic item. It's really dumb. Chad, you guys never helped me out here. Cream cheese. Gingerbread, garlic and herb, strawberry, honey walnut. Honey walnut is tantalizing, but I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure about it. Strawberry, strawberries are good, but if they leave strawberry chunks in it, I don't really like them. Yeah, you're right, Chet. We get 2 garlic and herb just to be normal. Then we get 2 strawberry to see how it feels. You can't keep being real, they're gonna come for your ass. No, because here's what we do. No, we technically hit the $20 mark for $5 off, even though I'm hitting it by using buy one get one free. So we use a buy one get one free to make everything half off, but technically we spend $10 to hit 20, then we hit the $5 off for $20, so then we get $5. So I'm basically just spending for delivery and a tip. Chat, until they patch me IRL, I will continue to use this exploit. Anyway, what are we doing? I don't know, dude. Just doing this to Uber Eats is so funny to me. It's just something really amusing. Okay, the trading website died. Shit. I guess we're not trading for now, eh? I can't buy the belt, chat. I can't buy it. Tier 15, God of Destruction. How is this a savanna? It's right on the coast. In a desert. In corruption. Hit me! Hit me! Honestly, he probably shouldn't have shot the explosive arrow at my shield. A little bit of an oversight on his part. so funny to me, man. Yeah, I'm like the one dude from Baki who uses explosives in a martial arts tournament.
I need more time.
It's okay, Yujiro Hanma would tell me that actually I'm a really shitty martial artist, and actually he could beat me with this one simple trick he learned from a Tibetan monk 500 years ago when he mastered time travel. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Actually hit me. Dude, you're so bad at this. Seriously, bro, just try to hit me. Dude, what are you doing? I think that attack's not blockable. I know it is. What was I doing?
Got you!
Yeah, using dynamite is a martial art. It's using everything in battle, okay? In battle, there is no rules. Okay? If I found Claymore in my backpack that I brought to the battle, then I found it in the battle, and therefore it is legal to use. Oh, man. Jay, would you believe me if I said this is a max level area?
Got you!
You guys think I'm joking, but Baki goes over this shit extensively. Okay, I found it in the battle, therefore it is fair use. Yeah, that's a good amount of waystones right there. Do 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 do. Real good. Yeah. Aw. Damn. Like it rolled 3 of the right modifiers, but in the wrong number. If you go armor evasion, what you do is you take, if you go armor evasion, what you do is you take the evasion and you just turn it into more armor, and you end up giga armored. It's actually not bad from what I've seen. Oh, armor energy shield. Wouldn't you want to wait to do that? Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't you want to wait to do that until Templar is out? I mean, if you want to make multiple characters, that's fine. The early game is the most fun thing in this game anyway, right?
Let's try!
I like how he shots at a beetle. Nice try, beetle! He's just stomping at it. Fuck you, beetle! Fuck you! Oh, they're all in the middle. They're always all in the middle. Why do I never go to the middle? They're literally always in the middle, and yet I never go to the middle. Chad, science can't explain that one. I forgot there were rituals here. Oh good, it's this one. Okay, tell me if you see anything you like, chat. What do we got? Life ducks. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. What's the level? 55? Huh. That might be worth buying to just put up for 1 exalted. If it worked. Oh, it does work now. Ah, I removed all my stat filters from the list. Son of a bitch.
My satchel is full.
Every single ritual. So, dude, I swear to God,
Speak.
I have no proof of this, but
Go.
I am 100% positive that they deliberately and intentionally make the ritual
Yes.
They deliberately and intentionally make the
What
rituals
can I do for you?
drop really shit items. Just because it has so many roles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have a different speak.
I'm like 100% positive they deliberately
Go.
did that.
Yes.
Yeah, so expeditions are really, 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 really good right now. And yes, that was all required because they're actually that good. It's just, I don't know how to do it. Wait, was that a level 19? What can we do with this, chat? What do I want to do with this? Do we do this Sunderly under? Oh my god, that's a big damage increase. Bone Shatter less. Less on Bone Shatter. Okay. Hammer of the Goods! Also a pretty big one. Honestly, I'm gonna go with Sunder because it's my favorite ability. So, at some point I'm gonna have to learn how to do the,
Got you!
At some point I'm gonna have to learn how to do the expedition shit, because my friend who actually played Path of Exile 1 was looking at them and was like, he was confused, he was like, they nerfed all of them? They nerfed all of them, but then they ended up, or sorry, I should say they nerfed or removed almost all crafting. But then they weirdly like doubled down on expedition. Anyway, they doubled down and made the expedition stronger than they've ever been. I was hoping for another level 19. Chat, I would have been so happy. I would have apologized to the game and said every business decision they've made so far has been amazing with absolutely zero flaws. But then it didn't give it to me. So actually, shit game. Honestly, shit game. Yeah, concerned citizen, I'm gonna have to read a guide or some shit. I'll probably try to read a guide and like relate it to you guys so that you guys can know too. But yeah, you're kind of gonna have to learn how to do expeditions. It seems basically they didn't put a tutorial in the game. They just kind of, they basically assume everyone's played Path of Exile 1. And the way you're supposed to get gear without going to the website is already have played Path of Exile 1 and know how that shit generally works. And then just get your good gear from the expeditions, which they made even stronger. Now I know what you're saying. That seems annoying. Yeah. Because now I've kind of slowly realized why so many of these Path of Exile veterans are just like crafting and getting way better gear than me. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And now I'm realizing it's because expeditions allow you to like craft items and shit. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? Not literally craft, but you can like choose to add or remove suffixes and shit, and it's really strong. Well, here, let me see if I can show you, chat. So
Nothing.
no.
Is it?
Honestly, someone's gonna buy this shit for one, right? No way this goes below 30, right? You know what? I'm gonna make it 39. Swear to God, if someone buys it just because I put it at 39, I'll die inside. So number one, there doesn't seem to be a crafting tab for the crafting items. You have to go here. So let me explain what happens, chat. I looked at them and assumed they were busted. As in, like, they literally didn't work. Because I was, like, looking at them and I was like, they're all item level 60. This sucks. So you have to go down here. And if you use one of these exotic coinages, you reset the inventory to a new inventory. Okay. So what you do is you look at all the items, you go, this is shit. And I'm gonna waste my currency here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I look at this item, right? And I'm like, armor, evasion rating, maximum health, strength, lightning resist. I look at this and I think, okay, so I buy it.
With the right incentive.
Now what it can do is I can take the item or upgrade it to add a prefix modifier. So I add one.
Attribute, if you like.
Now I can skip this or I can take it again. Now what would it be adding? I don't even know what it's adding. Fuck it, I don't even know.
I think we could.
Now I can remove the prefix modifiers. So I take the item. So now we have an item with this. I crafted a belt with 3 resistances as nothing else and just turned around and sold it for 10. Probably could have sold it for more. But you do that, and that's generally what you have to do. Now I need to save up currency and figure out how to do this shit. But then you go on like those expeditions with the logbook. So then you take the logbooks and you go on like the expeditions, which allows you to generate a shitload of the currency, and then you blah 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 blah. And so when you do that, you stockpile. You basically stockpile like 50 billion bullshitteries, right? And then you just spend all of them crafting a giga item, or at least attempting to. Anyone level 1 spellcaster uniques? So I can sort by item. Eh. Life Sprig? Life Sprig's for level 78. So I'm not sure. Yeah, they Chat, the fucking belt I was gonna buy sold out. Motherfucker. I should have bought it. You guys told me, don't buy it, it's no good, no. Chat, you rarely ever find good items on the market. You rarely ever find them, chat. Ugh, I should have bought it. I would have been so happy. Chat. Chat, I would have been so happy. Chat, I've drawn a picture of me with the belt. I want you guys to notice how happy I am in this picture. But now this will never happen. Because you all concern trolled me, telling me I could have found better. Yeah, here's me without the belt, just sad face.
A daring explorer after my own heart.
That's a maybe. Nope. Not really. Nope. Definitely not. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? Got the spirit.
Maybe until next time.
Nothing else they sell for more after you add a modifier. That one's a maybe. It's like, the problem I have is it rolled too low on those stats. It's like good stats and I like it, but it rolled too low on them.
Only take what is necessary. Until next time.
Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to wait all fucking day for someone to put another good belt on the market. I should have bought that one. Damn it, people even bought the replacement one I was looking at. Fuck! Honestly, I think I'm just keeping these. For my replacement gear. Did I complete Savannah? Yes, I did, but I didn't do the ritual. Let's just break you down. Break you down. Breaking you down. Breaking you down. Sweet baby. Breaking you down. Breaking you down. That's a tier 11 roll, so that'll sell decently at least. He's got better things to do than to talk to chat. All I like doing is talking to you guys. How you guys doing, chat? How you doing? What's your name? Everyone in chat who hasn't said a word today. How you guys doing, you quiet people who don't say anything?
Until next time.
You guys having a great day of lurking? Are you lurking? Well, hello, Trey. Okay, so we did that. Okay, let's go get our ass kicked on this one next. Chav, it doesn't make me rage quit the game. I don't want it. You get annoyed by the rising prices of gear when you haven't even reached maps yet? Well,
Let's try.
I think, again, as people start getting their actual best in slots, people will put the prices down. I think for now there's kind of an issue because everyone wants their best in slot items. And the problem is, every single class all wants the same items. You all want resistance, health, strength. And so the problem is, especially for me, I'm dealing with the fact that, like, all the gear I want is the gear everyone wants. Because strength is just more health. You want elemental resist on your rings and on your amulet. You want chaos resist everywhere you can get it. You want health on literally every item. You want movement speed on your boots.
Nice try.
Is this really a level 15? Yeah, it is. It feels like I'm hitting tissue paper. You know, I could hit you with better stuff, but I don't want you to die quicker. If you're 200 DPS on the Act 2 final boss, you are definitely not doing something right. How are you a god slayer? What god have you slayed? Did you kill Beast? Why is Warrior so bad right now? Do I really say it again, chat? I feel like I'm a broken record at this point, eh? Bam! Bam! So what am I supposed to do to progress, chat? How do I fight? So you only get one roll at a pinnacle boss? You only get one shot at beating them? Bam! I'm just gonna hit everything with a mace. I'm not even gonna hit you guys with real attacks. Okay, I'm bored. You guys are taking too long. Bam! 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 Why are you guys so tanky? There's no way I can see the problem, Silent, is that like other classes don't have to deal with getting literally one shot at high tier maps. I just fucking die. It's like I will literally go from this where I'm just like memeing around to all of a sudden the enemies do double damage, overwhelm my armor, and just one shot me. Until I get to a 1500 armor chest, I actually can't do it. And I did say that correctly, 1500. That's why I'm kind of holding out and buying a new chest. It has to be 1500. Oh, fucking god. The rolls have to be high roll flat armor, high roll percent armor, giga roll HP, and strength, and chaos resist. Good fucking luck. 500 exalted orbs just for Warrior to get into late game, dude. Because, and I've been paying attention, chat, because I've been curious. The problem is, because all the warrior rolls for survivability are on their chest, if you get a giga roll on your chest, you basically can do more than anything else. Because, here, let me see if I can show you. Give me 1 second. The survivability roll here is 50% more armor from equipped body armor. So you just roll up a 1500 armored chest piece and you can actually start tanking things again. And not just the smaller enemies, but the big ones too. And then if you min-max and get high enough level and you take this and this and this and this, and then you get plus max resist on every single gem, and then you get a +2 max resist on your shield, and you get to, what would that be? At the very least, 80% resist here. Fire can get all the way to 82. Yeah. Gets a bit silly. Well, then once you have max health rolls, you can get to at least 3700 HP, probably more. And then because all your healing is based on percent HP, you actually start being able to almost survive one fireball. Now that one fireball will actually still kill me until I can get to 90% fire resist. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I don't think I can get to 90% fire resist. I'm not really sure who did the math on that one. I think they might have skipped basic math class. Literally, like elementary math. 6th grade math.
I need more time.
The other option for survival, ignore everything I just said, just get 1500 elemental. Sorry, 1500 energy shield. Then max resistances. You're good to go. God damn, it didn't give me anything to AoE. Ain't that some shit, dude?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Honestly, always grab an expert occultist great hammer. It's the best weapon. So, you never know. It could work. You get a good expert cultist great hammer, you can, well, let's just chuck that one on the ground right there. Let's just throw that one on the ground. But if you actually got a good one, Chad, if you actually got a good one. Is that it? That's a whole ass map? That's a small map. It's like a tiny map. It's like a mini map. Honestly, I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times, chat. Heatproofing should be in the game by default on every single damage type. Then heatproofing should move it from 25 to 50%. Then we might get somewhere. Then armor might actually be worth using.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Good eating. I'll be here. Waiting.
I'm running out of maps. Why am I running out of maps, Joe? They took all my maps. What is that? Nah, shit.
Go.
The shield block shit is really funny. Chad, I enjoy it. I'm having the time of my life right now. You might not realize it, but this is what true gameplay looks like. Okay? I'm enjoying myself. I'm having the time of my life. Okay, chat, I'm gonna put on a video for you guys while I really quick grab my food. I just close this real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, here's me checking for my belts, chat. If they had any. We lower the health filters, try belt again. Motherfucker! Anyway, chat, while I grab my food, here's a video for you guys.
Hey, you. You're finally woke. You were trying to hop the border, right? Gridded right into that Imperial Mog, same as us. And that beta over there.
Phantom, you stormcucks. Skibidi was fine until you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF. If you weren't maulding, I could have copped that whip and been halfway to Gunnerfell. You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here for real on gods. It's these stormcucks the Simpire wants.
We're all gooners and stepsisters in binds now, Rizzler.
Quit yapping back there!
And what's got bro down?
Check your vibes. You're yapping at Ulfric Stormcuck, the true Short King.
Ulfric, the Sigma of Windhelm? You're the leader of the Rizbellion, but if they've copped you? On gods, where are they thug-shaking us?
I don't know. But Kaisinath awaits.
No, this is Cap. This must be Cap.
Hey, what goon cave are you from, Beta?
Why you doxing me, Chud?
A Rizzler's last thoughts. Should be of Ohio.
Redditstead. I'm from Redditstead.
General Tullius, sir. The throat goat is waiting.
Based. Let's get this ratioed.
Shapiro, Peterson, Jones, Tate, Adolf. Chuds, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military gooner. And it looks like the Thoughtmore are with him. Sussy elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Bussin. I used to rizz up a gat from here. Wonder if Velod is still making that grimace shake with prime berries maxed in. Funny. When I was a femboy, Simperial walls and towers used to make me feel so locked in.
Who are they, Daddy? What's wrong with their aura?
You need to goon inside, little cuck.
But why? I want to watch The Simps.
Get inside the cave. I'm being deadass.
Yes, Alpha.
Get these soy boys out of the carts! Yeet!
Why are we edging?
Why do you think? End of the grind. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the Chads waiting for us.
No, stop! We're not betas!
Beat your death with some aura, Beta.
You've got to tell them we weren't sussy. This is Cap.
Gritty towards the block when we shill your OnlyFans. One at a time!
Simpire loves their Phantom lists.
Ulfric Stormcuck, Sigma of Windhelm.
It has been goated for real, Sigma Ulfric.
Faceloff of Glissywood. Brokir of Redditstead.
No, I'm not sturdy. You can't do this for real.
Deadass!
You're not gonna jelk me.
Poggers! Ooh! Anyone else feel like edging?
Wait, you there. Pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Who am you?
Hey, it's CJ Mattis. Check out some of my other videos if you want, including a leaked Todd Howard audio. Feel free to subscribe. It's completely free, and you can always unsub later. I'm also coming out with a Starfield rewrite pretty soon, and I already did one for Bioshock Infinite, so you can check that out if you're interested in that sort of thing. You have a good day now.
Okay. Let me get water real quick. Okay. Well, I'll get my food chat.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. The best thing about Hero Quest is the miniatures made in the glory days before Games Workshop had been destroyed from within. There is not an inch of pretentious overcomplexity about them. Any man can tell what they are from 500 yards away, and I know this because I've tested it with a team of Russian ex-Soviet scientists. Because they weren't destroyed by idiotic oversculpting, many a young lad got their start in miniature painting, making their first delicate steps with these fine figures. Never mind that one, I ruined that one. Never mind any of that. The best thing about Hero Quest is the gargoyle. It is the finest miniature in the land. Compared to this is rubbish. This is brilliant. This is an abomination. This is a gargoyle. When a young lad saw this miniature, do you know what he said? He said, "Ooh, I've got to get in on that Hero Quest action." And he was right. The best thing about Hero Quest is this tiny furniture. It is unequaled in all the realm. Anyone who owns this furniture but doesn't use it every chance they get, even in unrelated games, is a fool. I myself have begun replacing all of my furniture with Hero Quest furniture. Even the doors. Oh no, Mormons! The best thing about Hero Quest is the cards. What you see before you is the exact optimum number of cards required to play a heroic adventure game. No more, no less. Why, just the other month I was playing in the local international poker tournament, and when it came time to reveal my hand, bam! Heroic brew! And I took home all the winnings, because after all, who's gonna argue? The best thing about Hero Quest is the board. Look at its beautiful, vibrant colours and its perfect square-ish shape. Oh yes, there was never any doubt as to how much space a game of Hero Quest was going to take up, was there? No, sir. But what do modern games give us? Oh, they're obsessed with modular dungeon tiles, and that's terrible. Half the time, it's a complete disaster as the dungeon immediately veers off the nearest table edge. The other half the time, it expands into a colossal labyrinth far larger than any reasonable table owned by mortal men. Play it on the floor, you might say. Well, what about people with back, neck, and face problems? Ah, you didn't think of that, did you? The best thing about Hero Quest is the quest book, jam-packed with cracking sword and sorcery scenarios, each more different than the last, and none more different than the dreaded blank map, which is used to make your own deadly scenarios. Of course, the only natural response to this is to put a monster in every square, as is the right and privilege of every Hero Quest owner. The best thing about Hero Quest is the box art. Look at it. Magnificent. Painted by the great fantasy illustrator Les Edwards. And it features grand prominence in this particular art book of the man. And well it should, for it is, without doubt, the best piece of art he ever produced. Now, in the 90s, he did argue against that point, but he was quickly shouted down by key luminaries of the era, such as Prince, Bob Hawke, and Reggie Bennett. So it turns out that this was a cracking reboxing all along. But is a single reboxing enough to cover the grand majesty of Hero Quest? No, sir. No, it is not. And that means it's time for another cracking unboxing of Hero Quest. Let's get started. Well, the best thing about Hero Quest is the inside of the box. Look at these cracking instructions for heroic miniature assembly. What with their clear pictures and words, by God. When I was a lad assembling these miniatures, I would have terrible nightmares about an apocalyptic time when highly convoluted miniatures, much more so than this, would come with instructions without words at all, and terrible, grainy little pictures, and only the loosest interpretation of the word instructions. Oh, it's a good thing that never came to pass. The best thing about Hero Quest is this cracking screen. Not only is it covered with blistering artwork, it is also the finest perch in all the land from which to drop falling rocks on unsuspecting fools in unrelated games. It also prominently features the gargoyle. You can't even tell what this is. This is a gargoyle. The best thing about Hero Quest is the broadsword.
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 Fire of Wrath.
The best thing about Hero Quest is rolling to move, and you might roll your eyes at this, but it really adds to the drama. Will I trip on a flagstone or leap heroically into battle? Let's find out. Well, the best thing about Hero Quest is ignoring the roll to move rule. It was clearly only included for the junior set, more used to playing snakes and ladders, and not really intended for true masters of the game. The best thing about Hero Quest is the combat dice. No finer set of dice have ever been made in any kingdom. These dice also represent the essential binary which encapsulates all evil beasts in this game. The monsters are either dead or alive. And the symbol of evil looks like a bunny rabbit if you turn it upside down. And that's why you'll hear veterans call them the bunny rabbit dice. Adorable bunny, symbol of immortal evil. The best thing about Hero Quest is the barbarian. Look at the muscularity. You are the barbarian, the greatest warrior of all. And they're not kidding. He throws 3 combat dice on attack by default. Not even the gargoyle can stand up to that. And that's without needing to get the broadsword.
Broadsword.
A barbarian. Best character in the game by a long shot. And you should all go play as him immediately. Right, now that the peasantry have gone, the best thing about Hero Quest is the dwarf. Ah, yes, the barbarian, strictly for beginners. He is, in fact, easy mode. True aficionados of Hero Quest and masters of the game choose the dwarf. The best thing about Hero Quest is the expansions, which you should immediately discard, because the only true way to expand Hero Quest is with more Hero Quest. It's the only way you can experience such cracking custom scenarios as the dreaded Fortress O' Peril and Gravity Land. And that's why Hero Quest is so great.
That's just like, I've bought 7. Gravity Land's hard, dude. I've never beaten it. Can't even get my pieces on the board. Oh boy. +1/+1 ritual expedition. Okay. Oh no! I closed my market. Chat, I need to see in real time if I get any items. Chaos resistance, min 20, strength min 30, maximum life minimum 200. Let me check body armor. Fuck! Let's try strength 25. Okay. You're all complete garbage. I'm not buying your advanced shit. Let's try belt, maybe? There's not one belt? Chad, don't you have to grind non-stop for the pinnacle bosses?
Let's try.
Bam! 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 Whoa! Bam! Wait. Whoa! Whoa! Bam! Whoa! Bam! Whoa! Bam! Whoa! Bam! Bam! Whoa! Bam! 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 Hit me. Bam! Bam! Wait, why am I dead? Wait, what? I thought that it makes sense you'd play Custodes. What are we at? Level 81. Okay. Bam! No, he was not. Well, bam! Whoa, bam! 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 I don't really like this dude and his whole everything. Ba-bam! Ba-bam!
A rarity, and all mine.
Get him, Jesus! Oh wait, you're rare. Technically. Ruby Charm. Well, I mean, I guess my question is like, once I kill the pinnacle bosses, isn't that like, there's not really that much more to do after that. Chat, we'll lose our time together. No longer will I be able to spend time with you guys and play this fun game. They'll all tell me, they'll say, remember the good old days. Remember them, chat. You didn't even know they were the good old days, and now they're ending. Get him, Jesus! Well, actually, it's just me, I guess. It's okay, he gave me the power. I don't think Blood Mage is the way to go. I've seen some people do Blood Mage. It takes a bit to get going. The way he just tripped, it just looked like I just walked up and tripped him. He's like, dude, not cool. What the fuck, man? Yo, come on. There we go. Hit me. Bam. Bam.
A rarity and all mine.
Bam. Hit me. Bam. Bam. Ow. Bam! Bam! Uh-oh. Bam! Okay, why are you so tanky? What the fuck? What is it? Oh, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. This little shit. Okay, so you're here. This is weirdly here. Let's see. I don't want them to avoid damage from all hits. That seems really annoying. No. Oh boy, we can't even go to it anyway. We'd have to go from this direction. Okay. Increased number of rare monsters. That seems fine. Max resistances. I don't give a shit. Immunity to chaos. Most things can't be evaded. Oh no. There we go. I was like, where is it? Wait, you're not them. Was that it? Did I do everything? I didn't get a box? Nothing? Okay. Okay, now this has a possibility, but it really kind of doesn't actually. Nah, 0 rituals remaining. Oh, okay, so I couldn't even get it. You stupid fuck. Seriously, were you?
I've no more room.
Dude, you got room, you just gotta find it. It's in here. It's in here. No, it's not in here. Oh yeah, my build's broken. Of every build, my build's broken. Yeah, chat, this is the broken build. Yeah, there's one right now.
Go on.
Go on. Recover 4 life when used. Did they... I'm not even gonna ask. That's wild, dude. I haven't gotten a good weapon drop in so long. I've kind of forgotten what it feels like.
Time is of the essence.
What can I do for you? Until
What do I even do with my loot at this point? All I do is I turn it into regal orbs, and then what do I do with those? Nothing. There's like nothing good to do with regals. Because 90% of the time it's just not worth trying to turn something rare, you know? If I turned everything rare that I thought could be good, I'd be out of regals. It's just, the system right now is not... Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing you can do, Silent. I think they just made crafting very, very, very underpowered. And that sounds like a weird thing to say, but it's true. I think crafting is just very underpowered. I think that's why exotics, what do you call it? I think that's why orbs are just, it's like, they're just piling up as more and more people are just realizing that it's easier to trade for items than it is to try to craft with them. First, you need to find a good base item. That can take a while just to find the white for it. Then you need to find, one that rolls decent blue upgrades. You could use Essence to try to make sure you get them, but Essence is like not nearly consistent enough. Get a defensive stat. So not only will you have to use that maybe 7 or 8 times on average just to get a good first roll, but then even once you do, you need to make the second roll, which has another like 10% chance to just brick the item. So already, items can't even get turned into rare more than like, realistically, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think items have straight up like a 10% chance at most from turning it from a white item into a candidate for actually turning it into a rare. So like, when you look at the odds of that, what the fuck? I think if I hadn't happened to roll some good gear early on, I would be doomed. I think that'd be a good start, Silent. I think basically what they should let you do, they should give you something. See, here's a big issue. First off, you literally do not pick up enough whites to use all these blues. And even if you did, that would just be tedious and annoying. So either what they need to do, basically, I think in the current system, if they want to roll with this system, I think the only way this gets salvaged is if you have like a little like locket down here or something, and you can choose like what type of gear you want to roll more. So you can choose like strength, dex, strength in agility, in strength, you know, stuff like that. And then basically those types of gears will have a higher preference towards dropping. That way there's less drops like they want, but at the very least, crafting isn't just fucking dead.
Time is of the essence.
I'll be real, chat. Fine. Fine. I'll try. But look, it didn't roll percent strength, so watch. $5,000. Yeah. Do you understand the issue here, chat? If you do not roll the increased physical damage modifier, just go home. Just go home and be a family man. I haven't seen a weapon worth actually trading for in so long. This was the only one that I thought would be even halfway decent. And all I'm doing is lowering its gold cost again and again. Okay, tier 16. So how the hell you have to corrupt into being a tier 16? What kind of nonsense? I only have 32. This is some bullshit, chat. Okay. Yep. I cannot find a good chest piece. Can I find a good belt? So if I leave this searching on belt... Wait, there's 2 on the market right now. Wait a minute. Oh. Those are the old ones that got bought and placed for more expensive. Anyone want to guess the prices? Chat? Anyone want to guess the prices on a good belt now? $450. So, it's 200 and 450. Yep. Okay, they put strawberry chunks in it. That's exactly what I didn't want. God damn it. I should have known better, chat. You guys should have told me not to get the strawberry. Oh, it's terrible. I hate strawberry chunks. It completely ruins the texture and it makes it taste terrible to me. What a waste. Besides, chap, I've been saving up due to the Pinnacle boss this whole time. I'm only a third of the way there. Because I can't do breaches as good as other classes, man. Okay, if I go with breach, I just like blah, 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 gone. Machine gunning it. What filter do I use? Never sinks. I don't know if it's the best one, but it's one I was told to use. Chat, give me opinions. Chat, give me opinions. There's actually a decent set of plate on the market right now. I lose my fire resist, but I just have to socket that. It's been there 5 hours now. Is that all 6 rolls, or does he have one more? That's 6, right? Right? See, I'd like this guy's. This guy's more my style. Yeah. Should have bought that. It's sad. Why did 2 people message me right away? No, that's been on the market for how long? Fucking belt yesterday that had 200 HP, and I didn't because I thought 50 was too much. There was a belt with 200 health, chap. It had 200, and I didn't buy it. It's clearly good. It's clearly good, chat. But I can do better. I can do better. Motherfucker. Give it to me. Your belt soul. Chat. Anyone got 450 on them? I'll pay it back. Come on, Jet. Don't be stingy. Chat, what if I just PayPal him 50 bucks? Oh my god. Have I considered not being impoverished? Yeah, I have. It's called playing any other fucking class. Wait, that's easy. Oh no, the enemies are armored. I'm not gonna be able to kill them, Chad. Chat, you're gonna do a challenge with me. You're gonna do a challenge. Can you notice that the enemies are armored?
Nice try!
I think, seriously, just make it like a little amulet, a trinket or something you put on. And, once you have it on, it drops your preference gear way more often. I think that would be the best way to do it. So I just choose drop strength gear more, and it just drops strength gear more. It doesn't affect like rubies or anything like that, but at the very least, you know, I can get more strength gear, so then I can RNG the crafting more often. And yeah, Chad, if I had that best in slot gear, I could clear this endgame content. No problem. Besides, honestly, if it ever gets too bad, I could probably sell my Giga Weapon for like 200-300. I've been keeping track, chat. It's still like a top 3 weapon on the server, which is crazy that it dropped that early. But I just doesn't fit my build. Not by that much. Like, you're not paying that much. I mean, I guess it doesn't have melee weapon skill. That's kind of a problem. So there's probably some that are better by now. There's definitely gotta be drops. Hit me when I'm blocking, you fucks.
gift from my ancestors!
Isn't there someone like back here? Where are you? Hello? Are you kidding me? No. No. I think it deliberately rolls these shittier. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way, Jet. There's no way. Chat, what good is consecrated ground if you heal 5% per second, meanwhile you die in 0.10 seconds? Jet, if I had that advanced steel armor that other bitch had. And I was regenning an extra 2 per second. Dude, that's crazy to me that that's just a modifier you can get on an item. Like what do they call it? An inherent bonus, is it? Implicit, there we go. No. The implicit bonus of the expert steel plate is you heal 2.5% per second. Like, tell me you thought Warrior late game was underpowered without telling me. How much XP did I get off that? That one hit? Oh man, I just love doing that, chat. It's so funny to me. You guys again, huh? Expert let in. Okay. Right. I deferred you. That's a lot. Okay.
Got you.
Bam! Whoa, bam! Whoa, bam! 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 Whoa, bam! Whoa, bam! Bam! Honestly, that's something about Bone Shatter that I think actually a lot of people underlook. Its animation time is so short. Like, it's really hard to beat. Because, like, especially once you get that 20% quality, look at its animation time, chat. You only need to do about that much for the damage to go off. Watch. So that gives you so much time to actually not get murdered, you know? A rarity and all mine. Okay, give me opinions here, chat. Do we roll AOE damage? Because we don't really have access to nodes. Do we go max resistances? Do we go to 100% block chance? Well, block cap. Block cap is probably the best bet for now. Yeah, it takes you to 74. Active block. Okay, I think that's probably the best bet. Okay. So I got trapped between the two of them. Look at the amount of damage I'm taking, dude. Like, what the fuck? I go up, it spawns one, I jump past it thinking I'll run past, another one spawns in, I think I'll jump back. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally killing 20 a second, dude. How do you get more? Like, how? How could this? I literally don't, like, I think there's a certain point where this class literally can't kill faster. Like, not figuratively, literally. There's just like a literal cap to how much you can kill. You know what I mean? Like other classes, they can get more attack speed and stuff like that. Like this class gets total attack time increases and shit. There's only so much you can kill in a second, you know? You can't kill infinite. Time to use my essence. Speed modifier, go! Oh no, it failed, and I'm out of speed modifiers. Oh well. We'll just try another 2 weeks before we can craft another boot.
Speak. Indeed.
Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, I honestly thought I had it there because each explosion was killing like 20 of them, and I was like, dude, there's no way I got this. But then it outspawned me. It literally outspawned me. And it's like, think about how long this is, and think about everything that's happening on the map while this is going off, you know? There's a lot of shit coming at me. I drop a tier 10 map? I don't know if I have any. There's 3.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Time is not yours.
Maybe if I got even tankier, chat.
What can I do for you?
That's what I'm saying, dude. I can get as tanky as I want, but I think at a certain point there's like a limit. There's like a limit to how tanky you can really get. And Warrior is just rapidly like barreling into that limit. And I don't know what I can do. Are there any tier 14s I have? No, there's some tier 13s. I guess we could just grab some tier 13s. Wow, that's gonna be exciting. Said nobody. Ever. So you have to push out on breaches. That's the thing. You need to actually... So the thing about breaches... This is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but it's true. In order to do breaches properly, you are actually intended to be out killing that spawn rate. No, I'm not even joking. You are literally supposed to be out killing that. Before you say, what? That's impossible. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to see if I can get an upgrade to my shield, maybe. Huh. I could drop a shitload of my armor. And most of my cold resist. This might be pretty fucking stupid. But there's actually a shield out there for 1 exalted, 2 maximum elemental, 3 maximum cold. It didn't roll health or anything. But he rolled a pretty good block. I know this block chance that high baseline, that's kind of crazy. What's mine? Yeah, I could take a lot of points out of block if I had that. Huh. What about maximum elemental resist 1? Is there any 500 armors? Okay. What's on my shield again? It's just Giga Mega Super Armor. Yeah. Problem is my shield. God, the problem is some of my gear is so close to actually being best in slot. Like, some of my gear is so actually ludicrous that it's practically impossible to replace. %75% is max block. Yeah. Passive block, I should say. The 200 exalted belt actually sold. It's over, chat. I'm never getting a good item ever again. It's over. My life. It's over. I should buy a new shield? Why? Good block, insanity armor, cold resist, max elemental resistances right there. I don't really see why I would need a new one. Especially when it's gonna take me 100 plus to get a reasonable upgrade. And as you saw right there, to get a good shield, it's gonna be 200-300. This is like 100 orb shield. Ironically enough, it's kind of ridiculous actually.
Still sane, exile. Got you!
Warrior didn't get buffed, no. Okay, I'll do that shit later. Can you guys hit my damn shield? I like how the little suicide bombers do so little damage. Presumably so people didn't die automatically to it. And then like everyone else, all the other chaos damage like one-shots you. Oh my god, there we go. Still sane, Exile? I finally learned how delirium works, by the way. If you walk out of the delirium, it times out. By the way, if you need low tier maps, just ask. Because I have such a high drop rate on them at this point that I get them. But otherwise I'm just gonna sell them for like 2 peanuts and an apple. So if you need them, just ask. I guess anyone, really.
Got you! Out of mana.
I mean, the one thing that does look cool is when you utterly obliterate God. Wait, what is that? Wait.
Hello.
I have divines. I want exalted. Chad, is this real? I just saw someone putting that in chat and I thought, I'm like, must go back. No, I have an idea. Can I cancel this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, it worked? Wait, what? Silent! To the Divinomator! Okay. Naomer, I don't know you, but I love you. I mean, Divines might get buffed eventually, but for now they're really bad. I'll take that, chat. I'll sell that, no problem.
Shatter!
Wait a minute! That chest piece! Chat? Okay, let's finish this up and then let's think about it. Chat, I could invest in big chest piece. I can't believe I actually sold that. Okay, so how do I know when I'm done with the delirium encounter?
Got you.
I told you, Silent. I don't know who's buying, but like I don't need divines and I do need better gear, so okay. Hey, man's gotta eat, chat. Okay, how do you tell when you're done with the delirium event? I also didn't realize it sold. Like, it didn't click in my brain. I was like, there's no way this actually sold. And it was like, completed. And I'm like, does that mean I could just pick it up? Can I just pick it up? Can I just get my loot? Okay, so am I just done with delirium? I cleared it all. Does it not automatically end? That's useless bullshit. Chat, how come delirium? Someone called it the Monopoly, the McDonald's Monopoly, and it really is. They give you 20 billion of the useless shit that you can't use, and then they give you 1 of the actually useful stuff every other day. They probably put the end delirium button just because they bugged it and didn't know what else to do. I respect it. Chad, should I go ahead and spend all my Exalted on that best in slot chess piece?
What madness is this? I can't yet. Out of mana. I'm not ready.
When they said extra energy shield, I think they might have undersold it, not gonna lie.
I can't yet. Face me.
I mean, I'm literally hitting his stun gauge in my damage, chat, so I am actually doing damage. Okay, I was just wondering if I could block that. Okay, well, that's a good refill right there. It's very small, tut. Most people get a weapon they can upgrade early on and basically never upgrade it. They basically never upgrade it. I've seen people who literally are like at the last boss and they're still at the weapons they started with. Okay, where was that thing? It was earlier here. I really want to check. Okay, so the only problem with going with the 99 Exalted Orb one would be I would actually go below fire resist. I'd have to buy a placeholder belt. Do you think it's worth it to buy a placeholder belt with fire resist just to hold the big nuts of the expert steel plate? Expert steel plate also rolled up pretty decent. It's not even bad. Give me opinions here, chat.
First try!
I'm getting slowed. I can't animate shit, dude.
You no worry.
I couldn't animate my abilities. That sucked. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, chat. This is a very legitimately serious question right now, okay? I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart, okay? Should I spend 99 Exalted to buy this Expert Steel Plate? I could buy a placeholder belt with fire resist for the meantime, but this does seem like it would make me a good couple chunks tankier. I got 165 from selling out in big bucks. Last time I didn't trust myself. You want to know what happened, chat? I haven't gotten an item upgrade in 2 fucking days because you guys keep saying, hold. I'm like, when do I buy it? Hold. Every item sold out. Hold.
What?
I'm just sitting here. Hold. I'm like, when do I hold?
On with the work.
Go on.
Hello. On with the work.
Okay, you know what? Before I buy it, let's just check. Can I find a belt with fire resist temporarily? Now we can maybe lower our parameters a bit on this one. We don't need it to be perfect. Come on, anything? Surely. Okay, I mean... No? Nothing at all. Am I like doing a bad modifier here or something? Motherfucker. Holy fuck, these are so expensive. I think the max life modifier maybe was a bit too ambitious. Well, actually, it's a good belt, period, right? I think I buy both, right? Chat, do I just buy both? It's not even bad. No, you know what? You know what? You know what? Every time I listen to you fucks, I waste my time. Did it sell out? Oh, no. This one, okay. Well, wait, which one should I go for now? Now that I'm looking at it, chat. Shoot. Chat, give me opinions. Should I just get this one? Or do I get the more health and strength? You think I go with the 100? Yeah, see, this one has no quality, chat. This one will go up to 1,443, but this one slotted lightning resist, and this one slotted armor. So this one has way more resistances on it, is a thing. But if I'm trying to get HP... This one... Fuck, it is an upgrade. I'm basically spending 100... Chat, do I really spend 100, a fucking 100 exalted orbs to get like 11 HP, some health regen, and 350 armor? Is that worth it? Is that worth it, chat? The problem is, I think as time goes on... Oh, fuck. See, this one doesn't have the fire resist, but this one has the Giga HP. This one's got way more HP, and this one's got way more armor. And I can slot in and I can find armor in other locations. I think I go for this one just to get the maximum survivability, right? Do I not? Because I can find resistances in other spots. At a certain point, the more armor I have, the better. I'm already pretty much good on resistances. And the little I don't have, I could bleed off the cold resist, then upgrade this belt. Oh, but wait, how much cold resist would I lose? I'd be losing 44. Can I afford to lose 44? Yeah, I'd be 86. Wait, it's 50 elks? Wait, what? What? Who would even want 50 elks? Who would want that? I think he listed it for the wrong thing. Right? Okay, well, fuck. Okay, okay. So now we're going back to chest pieces. Okay. Because I don't know if we're gonna be... Okay, so we're going back to chest pieces. Let's go minimum armor 1,000 again. Because there's no way I'm going without an upgrade. So there's that one, which is debatable. This one looks really good. This one, if it just didn't have the fucking lightning resist, maybe. That's kind of my biggest issue. The dude already slotted it with dumb shit, you know? I don't need that much lightning resist. I've actually reached the point where I don't. Are you allowed to re-slot? Chat, can I like delete an item to put another item in? Or is it permanent? Come on, someone put up a new item. Shit, I was all ready to go, and now that dude's being a bitch, dude. Damn it. I was ready to go, chat. Why did the game turn into a trade simulator? Because I was only really meaning to be here for a little bit. And then this shit happened. And I'm just sitting here and waiting. Next life mana strength chaos resist. Because you can't craft your own fucking items, dude. Like, what the shit? We could do this one. Maybe? No. Wait, Divine Orb? Divine Orb? Bro. I'm trying to think here. He's really going for it. He's trying to find Divine Orbs to sell on the market. He really thinks someone will give him 10 Divines for this. It's a good plan, actually. I don't hate it. Why is bro asking for 50 Orbs of Alchemy? Okay, let's be real, chat. There's nothing here for me. Did I get 3 tier 15s? Chad, didn't I pick up 3 tier 15s? Am I crazy? What is it? It's X. I don't fucking know Roman numerals. What is 15? It's VX, XV. Where'd they go? Oh wait, here they are. Chat, what the fuck? Why didn't you just tell me? Holy shit, everyone's listing shit for Divine Orbs now. That's hilarious. Did Divine Orbs go down in price?
Hello.
I'm wondering, chat. Ha! Oh no!
How can I help?
Give me a second. I gotta see if he invites me. He's putting up an item for Divine Orbs. That's pretty good. If I could buy it for Divine Orbs, I'm gonna be so happy, chat. I'm gonna be so happy. The price is going down by the minute. Come on, just sell it to me. Sell it to me. Sell it to me. Don't you re-fucking list it. No! Fuck! Okay. He was selling a really good item for 2 divine orbs, and then he's gonna try to sell the divine orbs for exalted orbs, but the exalted orb market is crashed. It's gone, chat. Chat, I could buy back my 3 exalted, and I would have made a Chat, how much did I... Okay, hold on. How much did I sell them for again? Because I just sold them as quickly as I goddamn could when I saw the actual rate. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I would have gotten that belt effectively for free then, Silent, if he had not taken it down. He should have just sold it to me! Damn it! Oh man, it was a belt that had strength, health, armor, lightning resist, chaos resist. And I was just like, holy shit. So I was gonna quick buy back 2 divines and sell it to him, but because the market crashed, it turned a 100 exalted belt into 50 effectively, so he took it off the market. I was about to make a kill in here, chat. I was about to effectively make 100 exalteds for free. Put it back on the market, you slut. Oh, you slut. Oh, you whore. Fuck. I want you. Chat, can anyone front me 450 exalted orbs? I'm good for it. Just like loan them all to me, okay? Silent, are you telling me I literally just made more money looking at general chat and selling exalted orbs than I would have in a dungeon?
Got you!
Can you guys just get stunned? Oh my god. Ah! Chat, for once, investing all my money in what some madman in general chat tells me to do actually worked out.
Cower!
Kabamo! Blah blamo! Blah 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 blah. Uh-oh.
Right hands.
That hurt.
Forge something truly exceptional.
Blah blamo! Honestly, Aftershocks wouldn't be so bad if they were more consistent. I've said that a few times. Ow, fuck me. Dude, where are the rares? I'm on a rare journey here, chat. This again, huh? Hey, they have fixed Total War. I can finally play Total War, chat. Right, but I'm playing this right now. You know what I mean? Like I gotta play this. Did he just call the plant pitiful? Get him, Jesus! Blah blamo! Blah blah blamo! Chat, if they had just taken my offers, I could have had so much better loot right now. It's kind of annoying. He obviously didn't mean 50 alchemy. And he didn't even respond. I mean, maybe I should refill my stocks of divine orbs now. And then we go back to selling them tomorrow. Ow, fuck! What the shit, fucker? Jed, the real game is Warrior isn't farming. The real game is Warrior is trying to play the stock market so you can afford gear to not die. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I don't think rushing for the rares is actually faster, because you get information on where they are much quicker by just killing all the normies. That's my opinion. Yeah, see, and now I know where they are. So now I can go grab them. Get him, Jesus! Babamo! Glub lam lam! Cham cham cham! Flim flam! Oh! Increased area effect. Okay, I can work with that. Bleeding duration isn't good. But 9% increased AOE is...
I need more time.
Pretty much the top tier.
A rarity, and all mine.
A rarity, and all mine. Except with the drop rates increased, there's actually hundreds of them. Oh, it's right below me. Yeah, I think people underestimate just killing the normies. Which is annoying, because then, you know, we have another reason that AoE spamming is stronger. These death effects are so dumb. Well, let's get the last ritual wherever it is. I'm finally at a point where I can comfortably farm without dying. But what I really need to do is I need to get more tankiness. Yeah.
Shut up!
A little bit more tankiness would do it.
I need more time.
I know I've been here before, but did I actually check like all the way down, maybe?
I can't yet.
I think a lot of people who play this game don't really realize how important gear is. And I'm not saying that to be like arrogant. I've noticed that a lot of people play this game and like they're always like, I can't do this boss, I can't do this. Like 90%, in all honesty, of builds could probably clear all the bosses by just clicking left click with adequate gear. There it is. Oh wait, there was even a breach here I almost didn't do. How many are there? Jesus. Axe Titan will be fun, yeah. It does seem like that'll be pretty fun. Let's see. Well, can you not make it over? Buddy, use that cardio. Leg day, leg day. Oh my god. Hit him! There we go! I'm killing them too easy right now. I'm not getting any good hits. Fuck, I need to, like, reduce my damage so I'm not actually stunning them on that attack. It sounds really dumb, but, like, I can't be stunning them on that attack or it dooms me. Because if I don't set up the chain bone shatters, then I can't clear that shit.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay. Let's go check. Whoa, someone uploaded a new belt. Bro, that's like a 50 belt, not 111. That's gonna go down in price. Give it an hour or two, chat. Actually, no, that guy's gonna stubbornly hold on to that shit. It's gonna go down in price in the middle of the goddamn night. I swear to God. It's gonna be like 1 AM and it's gonna come down to a fair price. Ah, so close. But no.
What is it? Greetings.
Okay, I feel like they maybe tuned gear to roll shitty. Because I don't think I've rolled actually good gear in so long.
Yes.
Like, just the modifiers themselves are just... It's like... Maybe what they did is tuned it in the campaign, so you roll better gear. Because, like, in the campaign, I was able to roll at least decent items back to back, right? But, like, now here I am after the campaign. I mean, to the point where I'm just farming shit, and, like... It's just like bad item, bad item, bad item, bad item, bad item, bad item. Okay, I'm gonna try something dumb. But the AOE modifier is a good modifier. People buy these rings eventually. I mean, I just put them up for one exalted. There's always some dude who's new, and he goes in and he sees these items and he's like, "Me want buy." And I just put them up for one exalted. I mean, you'll see it. It keeps happening, right? Like, you guys probably see. It's like every so often some dude just runs up and I basically I'm just chucking him a free thing. It's really not even worth my time at this point. It's just my giving back to the community.
Go on.
It's not a scam. For one exalted orb, they're getting at the very least a rare ruby, and they can see the modifiers and at least make them decent to their build. When I was new, that's what I did. I was like, oh, ruby, yay! I mean, now I've at least got some decent ones, I would say. I've seen the build where people are just rushing into rubies. Well, maybe not rubies, but into gems as a whole. I saw there's one I could get here for 3. The real issue with hulking form is how little time you want to spend on these minor nodes, and how at a certain point it literally stops scaling, whereas everyone else's end node continues to scale their ascension really hard. Also, surprising strength just sort of stops working once every boss and every enemy has a 90% reduced stun duration. I'm not really sure who thought of that one. That one's odd. I really think they're gonna buff Titan. I really think they're gonna buff Titan. It's such dog shit right now. Okay, you know, at some point I really should at least get my ascension to... I'm level 89, okay? I have some of the best gear in the world. Do you think I can finally get... No, I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I try to ascend. Okay, that dude is just not gonna lower... Ah, fuck's sake, buddy. Okay. Let's try body armor with minimum of 1,000 armor. What do you mean no results found? Did they all get bought? Or is this bugged? There's no way. What? Oh no, here they are. Shoot, I'd really like to buy that one, but until I can find a belt to replace this one temporarily, there's no real point, is there? Let me see. I saw. Thank you. Thank you. 50% chance to avoid deaths from hits. Is that a stacking effect, Silent? Can I wear 2 of them? Okay, chat, I'm thinking it out loud right now. I'm thinking it out loud. If I had a belt, is there a way I can click onto the armor and like save it? Can I like save the link to an item? Let me see if I can find a good cheap stopgap belt until I can find a better one on trade. Oh god, they all want so much money for it. Hold up. I'm doing a bit of finagling around. So you are armor, strength. Okay, so here's the problem. I would lose 24, 60, 71 HP. So all the health I would get on that chest, I would lose by going to this belt. But I would go up I would go up 300. Chat, how much is 350 armor on my chest worth? It's got to be worth a lot, right? Right? Does anyone know? I mean, because, like, it's not like I have that much armor baseline, right? Isn't it all just getting multiplied? So 350 more armor has got to be worth something, right? Or am I just, like, spending exorbitant amounts of money for insignificant upgrades? Let's see, how much I said I would lose 71. This is 13, so that's 26. I would get 89 HP in total. I would get 89 HP and cap my chaos resist. Wait, would I? I get 89 HP and oh, he relisted it for lower, chat. Chat, what's the social faux pas on me just saying you're relisting this item over and over for lower? Can I just buy it for 80? What's the what chat, would that be considered a dick move? Okay, but in all seriousness, chat, those of you guys who play the game, how much is 650 armor worth? Because I'm crunching the numbers, that's how much it would be. 650 armor, how much tankier would that make me? Would I actually be able to absorb some blows from the higher end enemies? Or is it just still gonna be... Because here's what I'm looking at. It's got 1,443 total. Now, he relisted again for 89. He might actually sell it at some point. So that's 2.32 health regen. And 1,444. And then like 90 health. Because between losing health on the belt and then gaining health. Because I'm going to have to buy a placeholder belt for now. I mean, do you ever just message people and just straight up ask them? Chat, is that like a dick move? I don't even message people. Silent, have you ever done that? This guy keeps relisting this lower and lower. What if I just message him and I'm like, before I have to wait 30 minutes for you to list it again lower, can I just buy it for 80? Do you think this is worth 80? He doesn't have me blocked. No, no, no. I'm just looking at it and I'm wondering if I want to buy it or not. There is almost no armor in the game right now. Okay, so how do I message him? He's level 100? How do I message him? What's his name? Zanek 420. Is that just what I do? Chat, Silent, give me an opinion. Give me your honest opinion. Is this worth 80? Minus the health I'll lose from having to go to a shittier belt temporarily. I get about what did I say, chat? 90 health? Was it? I was watching this VOD and reading the chat. I hope you don't suffer the dilemma like I do. Chat, this is the game! That's like a 75 max. Okay, if I ask him, if I message him and I ask him it for 60, chat, is that a dick move? If he's asking for 89 and I ask for 60, is that considered a dick move? Have you done anything similar, Ivo? Have you ever seen someone massively overvalue an item and just asked for a real price? Is 7... Well, chat, I don't want to be fair and just lose money. So, give me a guesstimate, chat. I need this so I can get a shitload of armor and HP. Okay? Well, I don't want to be 80. Is 80 too much? Because you guys are telling me it's not worth 80. I got like 2 of the people I know play this game a lot in chat telling me it's not worth 80. Noxus guy is also telling me it's not 80. Tata, you gotta play what's fun. What's fun for me is this shield. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be... Okay. Chat, we're gonna put it to a poll. Do I message him and ask for it for 60? I'm not buying it for 89, because he's just gonna list it lower again anyway. It's only got 1 resistance. It's a shitload of armor, but it's only 1 resistance. Like, it's clearly better than this one, but I'm not buying that one. Zanuck 420. Okay, how do I message chat? It's still listed up. No one's voting, chat. I could lowball it at 60. He'll probably say 70. Do I take 70? Is this worth 70? Give me your opinion, chat. It's probably worth 70. It's like a good set of gear. It's just... Okay, so how does this work? Yeah, but if I direct whisper, I don't want to offer it for that much. How do I do it? What do I do? Do I do like /W? Does that work in this game? Whisper at Zanuck. What's his name? Zanuck 420. 420. Okay, I see you lowering the price on the armor. I could buy it for 60. Is that sounding polite, chat? I want to sound polite. I want to like remind him. I kind of want to like do like a... I'm not trying to be social scientist here, but I kind of want to be like a bit of a neg. Like, hey man, you're already lowering it. I'll do 65. 65? Do I say I see him lowering the price on the armor? Or do you think that's too mean? Give me an opinion here, chat. He's probably trying to like buy a piece of gear because he's lowering it right now. Can I do... Okay, so what do you... Give me an opinion then. Because 65 is a super low ball. Okay. Okay, so I saw you. Okay, should I say lowering the price? I mean, I kind of want to like chat. This is like social psychology here. I don't want him to be offended. I want him to feel like he needs to get rid of it. Okay. Could you do 65? Do I call it orbs? Orbs for the armor. What about that? Then he'll probably upsell me. Motherfucker. Do I need to do like the whole ass thing? Well, here's what I don't understand. Why? It says Zanuck. I don't understand, dude. How the fuck do you whisper people? Zanuck 420 doesn't work. Okay, so what works then? Zanuck 420 at 3842. Paste the original message. Well, that's not right either. Wait, is that the one? Copy message. Hey, could you do 65 for the armor? What about that? So I guess he was Kamasork. He's 100. So the thing is, he's trying to sell it because it's probably his old gear, right? So he's probably frustrated that he can't sell it. He thinks it's really good. So do I... Chat, is this... I'm gonna put a capital. Hey, comma. Could you do 65 for the armor? Now, I'm not gonna... Ivo, you are so Turkish. Are you like on the streets of Istanbul? Cat on your shoulder? Should I say my friend? My friend, I'm a little short. Could you perhaps sell it to me a bit later? Jesus be praised. God is great. Could I get that armor? Well, is he gonna know? I mean, how many armors do you think he's really selling? Okay. Hey, could you do... Well, okay, how does the direct whisper work? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write in a notepad, because in-game is just pissing me off. Okay, let's try this one. No, that's stupid too. Chat, I'm trying to do this without seeming like a jerk, and you guys are making this. Oh my god. I just don't want to wait like 2 hours for him to slowly lower the price. You modify the message sometimes. Is Turkey just in a free-for-all right now in the recession? The polite way to do it is to send a direct whisper first, and right after you write something offering 65. Is that the actual way to do it, Silent? And he's not gonna, like, what if he invites me? Does he, like, and then what if we get in a fight? Because he's like, no, man, you sent the first message. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. What do I have to lose here, chat? He already invited me. I can't do 89, but I can do 65 for that. Cut it. Okay. Do I send another offer, chat, or what? He already undercut it. That's an undercut? Are you serious? You really think so? I already bought it for more. Ah, chat, the problem is there's nothing on the market, and there won't be for days. It's gonna be days before I see an item like this again. Alright. Let me just say 80 clean. It's fair. You know what? You're right, dude. I could literally... Alright, you know what? Fine. Alright. Alright, fuck it. I'll do 89. He's bluffing, but I could literally go make more money than sit here and haggle. It actually seems to be financially irresponsible to sit here. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Dude, I'm being an idiot. Why? Okay, both ways I do it, it's splitting. Okay, I'm gonna just split 11. It's just fucking what? I did it both ways. Okay, so we're left with 81. Now my fire resist is low, but I'm up to 80% armor. Wow, that was really not as much as I was hoping for. I didn't buy one bagel for $15. I bought 4 bagels for 10. That's a little bit different. And that was with delivery. Oh, a little bit more than 10. I tip. Okay, chat, do you think it's safe to be 9 below? Or should I change the belt out? If I make another character, I definitely want to save this armor for them. Yeah, probably when the new Ascension comes out, I'll have to make another one silent. That was my thoughts. Anyway. Oh, I fucking hate Enfeeble.
Yes.
Yeah, the problem I ran into, chat, it definitely wasn't worth that price. But at the high end, there's certainly, like once you start getting to the level I'm at right now, there's not many people here. I'm not trying to brag, there's just not many people without jobs, right? And so, like, eventually, the problem is whoever is setting, I can either sit there and do nothing, but, like, I just want the gear to make my farming easier. No one? Hello? Why? There we go. Hit! I mean, this is... Here, I'm gonna go get my ass kicked for a second. I mean, you can definitely feel the effects of better armor, right, chat? So, I also have 3,500 HP for now. It's a level 15. Basically what I'm trying to say, chat, it's a seller's market right now. Unfortunately, whether or not you want to admit it, the problem... Is my mic super low or something? There we go. Wow, has my mic been this low all day? Did I accidentally turn it off? I capped Chaos Resist. I'm a little bit below on fire by 9. So fire damage might actually kill me. But what saves me in the short term is my armor applies to fire.
I don't think so.
See, the thing I don't like is if you could actually pay attention to each individual enemy and dodge their attacks like that, you could actually play this as warrior. The problem is that, like, when you start getting packs of 20, 30, 40, 50 people, like, how do I pay attention when I got 2 people over here, 2 people over here, I got the mass attacking people here I need to block? It's just not fair to warrior, dude. They need to be keeping track of like 90 different things at any given time compared to other classes. Okay, can you guys just give me one? I do like how Bone Shatter was patched. It always targets enemies who can be hit by it now. It won't try to target the closest enemy. It will always, if an enemy is in range that could be, like, have their stun procced by it, it will always hit them. Which is extremely helpful. Is that true for Warrior or just the way I play Warrior? I mean, you can make the longest range warrior in the world, I guess. I mean, the longer range, the better, right? I've seen this Stampede build has been kind of popular. Oh my god. Why are you so tanky? I'm gonna beat you guys to death with a hammer. It's not efficient, which is why I'm using it. Ugh. Bottom of that coffee. Ugh. Right. Wow, it really did not hit any +2s, huh? And we're up to 81%. Guys, tell me if you see any superior anywhere. I ran out!
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to lower the damage of my shield. It's killing too much and not leaving them stunned. I actually min-maxed my shield a little bit too much, unfortunately. Remember, if you guys see any superior, anything like that, superior armor, I need to upgrade my current armor. Ah. Found you. Chat, seriously, can I... Okay, does anyone silent use this thing, right? Can I make Neversinks, like, have, like, rainbow decorations and shit around superior items? Can I have it, like, play confetti? Because I really need superior armor to upgrade my shit. How do I do that? Because, like, I actually want to get some of this armor fully upgraded at this point, and I keep not finding it properly.
Fear will best you!
Jesus! Thank you, Death Effect. If I was any other class, I'd be dead right now. Ain't that quirky? You got it this time, buddy. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, send it to me, Ivo. I'll do like a short or something. People be like, oh wow, what is that? That looks so cool. See, the thing is, like, again, I think the AoEing, it's like a good power fantasy for AoE builds, but the only problem is, like, AoE damage per second is not something that every class can do, and it's a legitimate problem because it means that everyone needs to focus on AoE per second. Sure, it's really cool and blah 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 blah, but like the problem is not every build can do what I just did. Yeah. Okay, my games, Path of Exile 2. We open up you as a text file. Okay, so what am I doing in here? Not working. Salvageable items. Rolling Slam is shit. Have you guys seen Rolling Slam? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills when you guys talk about Rolling Slam being some good item or build or whatever. So, okay, you know what? Give me 1 second. Fine. We take everything off Sunder. Rolling Slam! Let's even give it magnified effect. I feel like that doesn't quite have like the kill power of nearly the whole fucking side of the map that I had. I mean, and if I really wanted to, worse yet, I could give magnified effect to Sunder. Oh wait, hold on, let's... More area effect, here we go. How far does this go if I give it more area effect? Yeah, that's pretty long, chat. Let's go to the moon, baby. Okay, I want to get it to... Holy shit, is this what people are doing to clear? They're literally clearing off screen. There's no way. Okay. It's like actually unneeded. Yeah, I'd take the shorter one, chat, because it hits about as much as you need anyway and does 10 quadrillion more damage. I actually think that's a good effect right there. Okay, hold on, silent. Tell me what I'm doing here. Okay. Do I have to restart my game to get it to work, or... Oh, that's a good... Hold on. There you go. I beat the map, right? I'm kind of interested in playing melee. Any interested in do and don't? Do! Use shield. Don't not use shield. Do! Be shielded. Don't be unshielded. Do! Use a shield. Don't not use a shield. Do! Use a shield. Don't not use a shield. Yes! I'm gonna keep talking like this. No! You can't stop me. Yes! This is your life now. No! It will never end. Okay. 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 Chad, that's 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6. Okay. That's 2 out of 6. Okay, that's 3 out of 6. There's like no way I keep going, right? Like there's a 0% chance, right? Fuck it. Okay, holy fuck! That's 4 to 6. Aw. No, okay, that's not bad at all. Actually, holy fuck, wait, what? What? My God! The only problem I'm running into now? Okay, let me look here, chat. Okay, let me think. I think I've traded off too many of my resistances now. Wait, the stun threshold increased block chance? No, I didn't. Okay, let me think. I could either sell this for a lot. I'm wondering, prismatic rings are probably expensive, right? Dang, I would drop way too much strength. I'm not sleeping on the Rolling Slam Armor Explosion, because Guys, I already use Armor Explosion on a much better thing, Bone Shatter. Guys, here's the attack speed of a max quality Bone Shatter.
Need mana.
Did you not see me clearing earlier? You can cancel Bone Shatter at about here with the dodge roll. And when you have the max quality for the 20% attack speed, it's pretty quick. You're right, Bone Shatter doesn't build stun. Damn. All it does is supported skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun, and all you do is set up a heavy stun with this, then you Bone Shatter. The Armor Explosion does enough damage to hit other people, setting them up for a stun, setting into a chain reaction. Map clearing Giga nuking Mega Ultra combo of Doom. You know, the more I look at this item, the more I realize it's really not actually that good. I mean, how much damage is it giving me? Oh, it actually does make up a lot. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Oh wait, because you don't even have magic damage, you fuck. Okay, it is actually a lot of damage. Give me 1 second. Shoot, this ring is actually legit. Actually, both my rings are so fucking good because of the Giga fire damage. Yeah, because I took them both off. Bone Shatter loses about 13 to 14% of its damage. Mace Warrior hopefully gets something better. Yeah. Dang, okay, so let me think here. The problem is my rings are actually not even bad. My rings are actually quite good. It's kind of scary, but my rings are actually pretty good. Like, holy shit. I think people would buy this for a lot. You can only get elemental resist on your rings and amulet, right? Shit. Can you get elemental resist on your shield? Any chance of you creating a spell on max roll? I made a video talking about it, but I guess maybe I should have talked about it more. You can get it on boots. Well, here's the issue. My boots are freakishly fucking good. To the point where I'm almost 100% buying an upgrade would be like 300 everything. Let me check. Let me see, maybe I could drop some life. Dude, my rings are just so fucking good. I just don't know how I could ever replace them. It's actually crazy how good my rings are when I compare them to other abilities and stuff, you know? Oh boy, let me think here. I'd end up losing 4 strength. I lose 4 more strength. Okay, is this even worth it to upgrade, chat? Is this even an upgrade? I'm looking for physical damage and all elemental resistances. So I lose 4 fire, but I get 4 all. Honestly, I'm not really sure where I could get a realistic upgrade right now without being blown the fuck out. I don't think boots can roll elemental resistances. Are you sure? It might just be intelligence boots. Because mine sure as fuck can't. I'm trying to find out how I can cap out my resistances again. So, okay. 30 movement, strength. I'm gonna do fire resist. Minimum 25. Oh boy, we are already very expensive. But, dude, it literally upgrading some of my components. It's gonna be an all day affair to upgrade this shit. Like, I will literally have to grind all day. Honestly, I wish I could sell some of my old gear so that I could, Oh, hold on, this is level 65. Did I do all this map? Have I checked here repeatedly and thought about that repeatedly? Yes, I have. Okay, so we have... Oof. Double oof. This just kills me. Wait, this map is just suicide. Oh, it's only a tier 12 anyway. Get rid of that shit. This map also just kills me. Okay. That won't be fun.
Yes. What can I do for you? They'll be here, waiting.
Sunder can't do armor explosion unless they changed it.
What can I do? Time is not on our side. Yes. Until next time.
Okay, we don't have max resists, but we're pretty close. And they do cold damage, of which... Okay, here's my question, chat. Wait, what do I socket my armor with? Chat, if I just socket my shield with cold resist, I'm basically set for the foreseeable future. Should I just do that? I could socket with armor. Is that good? Chat, give me an opinion. What's the meta for your shield? Do you socket it with more resists, or do you socket it with more armor? Ivo, you don't even play the game. You know what? I have an idea. We can kind of check out what other people are doing. Oh, that's right. Intelligent shields can roll all elemental resists, because fuck me, apparently. Damage on their shield? This shield. Right, what do people do with their shields? Like their shield, their actual I raise my weapon and block shield. What do people do? Does it count as an armor? No, it does count as an armor. I should just do cold resist, right? That'll overcap me as well, which future-proofs me. Honestly, let's just do that, because I'm gonna be real. The odds of me being able to... The odds of me being able to get... more cold resist at a whim without blowing out my equipment isn't great.
Steel yourself!
Oh my god. Don't they have... They have double HP, and you're telling me I'm still... There we go. I'm like, damn, set up my stun. Come on, guys. These are like the worst enemies for proccing this, dude. Hit me! Hit me properly, holy shit! You guys are the worst. Dude, the increased monster HP is totally fucking me up here. How are they still getting stunned with 98% more health? That's impossible. How much damage does my shield do now? Why does my shield do so much damage, chat? How much damage is it doing? Could you stop?
Got you!
Okay, finally my loot filter works in superior gear. Okay, Bone Shatter, Sunder. Okay. You. Nightmare is only up to 17,000. It shouldn't have been that much more damaging. Not enough that it's stunning people with that much armor. And yet, there it is. That was Silent who did that. So you can socket Armor Explosion into Sunder, but if you're noticing it obliterate people, it's not because of Armor Explosion, it's because Sunder is just that damaging. Okay, I can't... Unfortunately, I think I have to actually get Magma Explosion to do less damage. I think I actually need to reduce its damage, because it's actually doing too much now. It's consistently doing too much. I mean, it's funny, no doubt. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, I used all my stamina thingy. Okay, can you just die? You're so bad at this, buddy.
Got you.
Ooh-wee. Dowsing Charm Tier 2. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Yeah, that helps a lot. Oh my god, could you guys stop getting stunned? I just yoinked a whole fucking thing off it. Okay, it's still doing too much damage and stunning. How? How? Oh, because I yoinked it off Bone Shatter. Oops. Okay. That makes sense. My shield is cool though, chat. I call it Shieldbird. Ow? What hit me?
We'll best you.
Okay, there's some guy in there with super fucky damage. Is it you? No, it's not you.
I can't get.
Okay, I have an idea. Somehow my skill got in here again. We are going to yoink down the damage of Magma Barrier. Because it keeps fucking stunning people. Actually, it just occurs to me. Let's yoink you off. And that gives us something to work with for now. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the damage of Magma Barrier so it stops actually, like, stunning. Because it's really fucking me over that it keeps stunning. It's you! Yeah, Nightdale, I noticed it myself a bit ago. They let you use it despite the fact... They let you use it despite the fact it doesn't actually work. I don't know why. All I want for Christmas is a support that makes an ability unable to stun. Oh yeah, see, this is way more consistent. Magma Barrier was unironically doing too much damage and stunning people, which was fucking over my combo. Now, I do have a funny thing I could do with Magma Barrier, and I'm wondering if I should, but it's pretty stupid. I generally have enough rage generation, I could do some funny things now, but let's see. They keep resurrecting and they'll keep getting in stun range. It's really funny to me.
I've no more room.
Really? I have no more room?
Heal yourself!
Oh, good. I love this build so much, chat. But guys, rolling slam. Are you serious? Just get stunned, asshole. Are you serious? Bam! Wait, are you serious, Nightdale? To the town. Seriously, is there? Pin. Oh, no. See, okay, this is really dumb, but it has to allow stun buildup without allowing it to proc stun. It's very specific, but I need my shield to do enough damage that they get at least 40% of the stun buildup for Bone Shatter, but they don't actually get stunned. If it does too much damage, they get stunned. So I have to like be manually reducing its damage by taking out good gems just so that it doesn't actually stun. It's super jank, and I really wish they need a because the whole point is I walk in, 0 animation, block and attack, boom. 0 animation, block and attack, boom. 0 animation, block and attack, boom. That's the idea. And you see, it does work, it just needs to be specific. And I wish the devs would support this a little bit more, because Bone Shatter is very specific in how it functions. And they should really make a support gem that synergizes with it, so you could actually do this build without having to like finagle like I do. Basically, a support gem, this ability deals 15% more damage, but cannot push an enemy above 80% stun threshold, something like that. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give someone this bagel, because I just don't like it. sorry. I went to go give away the bagel, and then I met someone and I had to help them find the elevator. And then I saw someone else and they were asking me about directions, so I took the time to help them. And then I almost made it back, and then someone else needed me real quick. I shouldn't say needed me, but I guess asked me for help.
What is it?
You know what I mean, chat. Whoops. You don't go there. Gain 144 guard during ignite. Do I have an ignite? No. We got the bagel, two ladies who are walking in. Do I not have any XVs? I've used every one of them? That's crazy. Okay, negative maximum player resistances, and increased monster damage, and increased monster stun threshold. Oh boy. Time to get fuckity fucked. Oh, right, because I did that one.
Got you!
Huh, never seen a tower like that. I'm just running through. Dude, the problem with towers, they're so anti-melee it hurts, while barely doing anything to hurt range. And then they're just annoying. Yeah, exactly. You have to tune your damage to each area, which can get annoying. Obviously. Okay, let's see, we did that, so now we take a tablet. This one's pretty good. And we go, tower! Feed me your power! Then we go do the boss node.
What can I do?
Let's see, useless, useless. I know we got some salvaging stuff here. Did I really have no quality on it? Oh, wow. Yeah, we really, we could use more quality, eh? I don't have a build. Fuck. Do I need to do a second video? Because my first video sucked ass at explaining this. I do, don't I?
On with the work.
Okay, kill you, kill you, kill you. Let's try to sell you. Kill you, kill you.
Time is not on our side.
Go on. Go.
I really thought more people would like this. I guess the average quality of armor has just sort of increased a lot, eh?
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
You know, I could just start buying a bunch of shit and seeing if I could slam them. Oh boy, this map. Well, guess I'm dead.
Got you.
Am I still doing too much damage? Wait, there's no way. But didn't I just tone down its damage? I did. There's no way. Why is this shit hitting so hard? Every time I make it hit harder, sorry, every time I tone down its... Okay, I have an idea now, chat. Okay, we've done it. We've reached the point where stupidity must happen. We've reached it. Oh boy. Okay, let me think. Okay, let me see if this works or not. I'm gonna try to do something really fucking stupid.
Got you.
Okay, this doesn't actually work. Okay, let me think here. Let's go back. We're gonna be damage and more AoE. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! 3,500. Wait, where's all my chaos resist? Chat! Help! Help! I've been robbed! Okay, give me 1 second here, chat. I can think of this. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay. I know how to do this. It's okay. I thought of it all in my head just now. Which is 10,000, 92,000. No patch? What do you mean? For me? What do you mean? Okay. I've done something really fucking stupid.
Nice try.
Huh. Okay, I forgot. Oh my fucking god, I put in the wrong... One more time, chat. Okay. That's okay, some of us are just special.
Become dead.
It appears I can't break enough armor on a basic attack anymore. I'd have to do some respecking here. Wait, now I can. What do you mean, what is this AOE? This is just your normal AOE chat, nothing weird here. Why, what's wrong?
Got you!
You guys, this is what my attack has always done. Haven't you remembered, chat? It's always done this. Oh, this is awful. Why am I doing so much damage? There's my question. Okay, we're just gonna roll with this for the rest of the map, it's fine. Oh wait, I need to do a boss like this. That might be hard. Yeah, I can't break enough armor with this build. I don't... Okay, let me think here. Nothing fun about this. My shield's just doing too much damage now. After I got it the quality increase, the magma barrier started killing everything.
Fear will best you!
Oh my god. I have an idea. No, that won't work. Okay, I lost all my high tier maps. Okay. I'm trying to fix my build here, chat. Trying to do it on the fly was probably pretty dumb. I should have figured something out better here. Okay, so... Where are the patch notes? I just don't see them. Oh, are you fucking with me? Oh no. I just bought all this resist gear for nothing. Well, that's rough. So so Breach now spams you just the same, but Elite, the actual big monsters, those are the ones that spawn less aggressively. So basically they made it it's now an even harder DPS race. And single target builds get fucked even harder, while AoE builds are still obliterated. Dude, what? Like, I understand the devs are so fucking fucked up their own ass that they can't understand that not everyone just wants an AoE per second game. But, like, that pretty much does it. They really want this to just be an AoE per second game. Is this live now? Did not only the max res, they're now no longer giving you a penalty at tier 6 and tier 11. All this, like, giga gear I just bought is fucking useless. I just socketed my shield! My giga shield! I'm gonna be so far over resistances, it's crazy. How do I know when this will go live? Ah, fuck's sake, dude. I really wish the devs would stop being up their own ass about this shit. Like, come on. Not everyone just wants to do an AoE DPS race game. Like, is there no other way to play the game than DPS racing? Like, it gets a bit lame, man. It does. Like, I'm trying, but like, bro, there's only so many builds that can keep up with the DPS per second. Actually, you know what's funny? The overpriced armor is mostly armor, and the absolute hilarity of it all is that because it doesn't have resistance, it's now actually better. Hilariously enough. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, improvements to rolling, slam, and all shield skills. Okay. Improvements to various bow skills. Bone spells, crossbow spells. Rolling slam and all shield skills. What does that even mean? The tremor support gem, which when used can be used to give up to multiple more aftershocks per skill. Doesn't that just make supercharged slam even more broken? Huh. I mean, so the problem with this Aftershock gem, it's gonna instantly get nerfed into the fucking ground because it's just gonna buff up. So here's the thing: Supercharged Slam does 20% more damage per Aftershock. That means the more Aftershocks you have, it starts scaling its damage a lot. So 1 is 100, 2 is 220%, 3 is 344%. So on, so on. That should be 300. Yeah, 44. And then it would keep going. The problem is, Supercharged Slam is just gonna keep scaling. And they're either gonna have to nerf Supercharged Slam so it's only usable after stacking every Aftershock, or every Aftershock is gonna have to be nerfed so Supercharged Slam isn't overpowered. Is this live now? These are upcoming changes. When are these gonna happen? The problem is there's still, like you guys saw, I literally got one shot there, despite having physical damage reduction, despite being resistance capped. Despite having 3,500 HP, I still got one shot, which loses me my map, which loses me all my progression. Again. Like... At the end of the day, no matter what, it's really, 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 really fucky. At the end of the day, it's super still fucky because melee is the only class right now that just dies. What was I using on this skill earlier, chat? I had close combat. Wait, no, there we go. Oh, right, I put that on. Oh, right. Isn't fire exposure? Which one's fire exposure? Is that the one I was literally memeing them on because It was so bad. Which one was fire exposure? Was that literally the one I was memeing the shit out of them on? I'm trying to think here. Yeah! It's not all of them, though. They haven't hit all of them. They're slowly starting to realize the actual math. Whereas other abilities are getting 25 to 30% more damage per gem. Actually dotting enemies was starting to cause you. So fire exposure reduces their resist to enemies by 20%. But the whole thing is you're supposed to stack what do you call it? You're supposed to stack magnitude and thing on it. But like, let me try to explain this to you, chat. Let me try to explain why this is completely idiotic. I've done it before, but let me explain it again. Fire exposure is only good if your ability literally doesn't deal damage, which is really fucky. The fire exposure, lightning exposure, and cold exposure support gems no longer penalty damage. But the bleed one still does. So they still didn't nerf... Okay. The problem is that the game is still heavily anti-melee, and... So, okay, oh boy. What do I even get on my gear? Here's a question. Fuck. All the gear that I could have gotten damage on, instead I was stacking resistance on. How many things do I still have left? Not you. No, you. I just have 81. Okay, so here's the problem. All the gear I could have been stacking damage on, instead, I've been stacking resistance and shit. I mean, I still have damage on pretty much everything. My gear is pretty much perfect. Well, let's see. If I need less resistances... Well, the problem is... Shoot. At the very least, if resistances get reduced, if the penalties get reduced by 20%, they no longer have tier 6 and tier 11. So I will go up 20 resistance. Oh no, I'll still get one shot. It just means people without, like... Basically, it should hopefully mean that if you're not rolling in with 75 chaos resist, you don't literally get one shot anymore. What it should mean, you'll still need a shield, and you'll still need some sort of physical reduction, something like that. But at the very least, new players shouldn't just get turbo blasted into the ground and one shot. Basically, it means early in maps, you should be able to dodge around. You should be able to dodge around and at least avoid mages until you resistance cap. But you should no longer be getting one shot by the purple blobs. Yeah, purple explosives created by volatile plants, modifying rare monsters now deal significantly less damage. The purple orbs should no longer one-shot you. And there's no longer the purple at the bottom to kill you either. Enemies critting less is actually bad as well. Let me explain why. Because, warriors were the one class that didn't give a shit about crits. They're literally the one class that defended so hard against crits that they actually didn't really give a shit. Huzzah at making a boss killer class in a game with no bosses late game. When does this go live? What can helmets do, chat? Shoot, the problem is I can't really remove this helmet because I still would lose. I would lose 14 lightning, 17 ice. I could lose the fire. It need to be lightning and ice, cold. Someone's like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, just having lightning and cold resist, surely. I think I could get a helmet out of that rather easily. Live within a couple days? Well, it's not live now, unfortunately. Okay, do I have a tier 14 map? What the fuck is 14 in Roman numerals? Good enough. Okay, so the only problem we're gonna have, and it's a repeating problem at this point, Magma Barrier does too much damage and it keeps not setting up Bone Shatter. And because Bone Shatter isn't being set up, we might move on to Rolling Slam after it gets buffed. I'm wondering right now. That doesn't really clear to the sides enough, does it? I think I would run into issues on the sides. .33. Let's say I gave it attack speed. Yeah. The total attack timer is so fucked, dude. Who decided to get total attack timer to warrior abilities so that they couldn't even reduce the penalty? Who decided that? I want to talk. Like, what the fuck? Why such a ludicrous penalty, chat? What, so you couldn't stack attack speed and use your abilities? But why? I think as of right now, I'm definitely running into issues because my magma barrier is just killing me by doing too much damage. Is there any other utility I could put on it instead? I'm just trying to think here. I think it's because I got this giant shield, which is funny, but also it's making it do so much damage, it's auto-stunning even enemies on my level. Because enemies do not get health per level. I'm actually surprised it's not a change they're making. If they're gonna reduce their damage, they need to increase their HP. Like, enemies need to be getting more health per level. They just don't. It's actually kind of crazy that they just do not get more HP. They get so little health, Ballcocks, that you literally outscale enemies by just, like, literally just upgrading my shield made it do so much damage that the AoE is now killing my build. Because enemies do not ever get more... Yeah. That's just more damage anyway. You're the only person in this game I've heard about complaining too fast. Well, yeah, because enemies die too quickly. There's literally no point in building more damage. Like, what's the fun? Ever since I got to Endgame, all I've done is build more and more defense and more AoE. My damage has barely gone up. In fact, I think when I started playing Endgame, my DPS was 20,000. Now it's down to 18,000 because overall, I realized that focusing on doing damage actually didn't do anything. Like, there's literally no point to doing anything other than AoEing because enemies never get tankier. If they want more build diversity, they need to give enemies more tankiness. Here we go. See, chat? All I had to do was continuously remove damage from my gear so that my build worked, because enemies never get tankier. Isn't that the point of an ARPG, to kill fast? No, that's the point of Path of Exile and other shitty ARPGs. That's just a slot machine, my dude. That's not even a game. Like, it sucks that that's what ARPGs have become, but there does exist a better world where you do more than just stack up the biggest, baddest AoE and kill all the helpless enemies which have no threat to you. Which is what a lot of people were hoping Path of Exile 2 would become, but this patch is destroying any confidence I have in that. It seems their intent is to lure you in with a fun campaign and then quickly pull off the mask and go, "Nyaha, I was Path of Exile all along." And you go, "Damn it, Path of Exile." It's, let's say, a mark of bad game design that I am removing damage because I'm passively getting more damage than enemies are getting HP. Especially if AoEs continue to get bigger and bigger. It's especially funny when you remember that the Path of Exile developers complained repeatedly that there was nothing they could do to make the content more challenging than to continuously add death modifiers because people killed so quickly. People killed so quickly that, like, there was nothing anymore they could do. So, In its current balance, you're gonna see the exact same thing, where inevitably... But isn't that literally... I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, because they're literally doing the exact things that they said they... I'm going crazy, dude. Because, like, they made Path of Exile 2 because they were complaining, like, the gameplay needs to be slower, and everyone always quits a week into a new season, because after they get enough gear, they get bored of the game. So my takeaway from that was, oh, we should make the game more exciting even once you have gear. Their takeaway seems to have been, we need to slow down people from getting gear. And the sad part is, I'm not even joking. That seems to have been their actual takeaway. Oh boy. It's still early access doesn't apply as an argument when they're making changes in real time that are the exact opposite of what the game needs. You can't keep saying, well, it's early access. Makes shitty decision. Well, it's early access. Makes shitty decision. Well, it's early access. Here's what I think is gonna happen. At the current rate things are going, and I was kind of hoping this wasn't gonna be the case. At the current rate things are going, everyone is gonna get out of the early game soon. Most people are still finishing up the campaign. Give them a second. And once they finish up the campaign, I think your average player is gonna get into late game and quit. And the player count is gonna absolutely plummet. And the devs... I'm not slowed. This is just actually the real time for my ability now. Apparently. Seriously? You can't say we're gonna have a really fun, interesting campaign, then turn around and go, now for this shitty late game you've been playing for years. Because it's like, bro, 80% of your player base does not stick around for that late game. In what fucking world did you have the takeaway that you should be building for the less than 10% of people that stick around?
I've no more room.
In what world? In what world, chat, do you build? Okay, in what world do you design a game? No, I actually looked at the numbers. It's literally less than 10% of the player base sticks around between seasons. By 1 month into a season, 90% of the player base is gone every single time. And that's who they're designing the game for. That 10%. It's a serious, legitimate mistake. They should not be giving a fuck what those people say. It's, you know the meme that goes around online about the plane getting shot in the wings? What do they call that? Survivorship bias? Basically, you don't build for the people that are sticking around if it's such a low number. You build for the people that keep leaving because you need to look at why are they leaving? Why are they getting bored of the game? Why, once a build is done, does everyone quit the game? Is a late game shitty? Then why are we doing the same late game? That's why I'm saying I was kind of joking, but I'm also serious. The devs legitimately think the problem isn't the late game. The problem is players are getting geared too quickly. So they're slowing down the rate with which you get geared, not changing the late game, which is crazy.
right hand, this could forge something truly exceptional.
And I knew that's what they were gonna do, by the way. I mean, that's why I've been doomering here. Because, like, the problem is this shit gets old. Oh, wow. AoE, 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 AoE. It's amazing how they have such a fun campaign. They get praised on the campaign. Everyone likes the campaign. And then they decide, nah, fuck all that. They're here for the grinding late game. Bro, they're all gonna quit! And you're not gonna be able to get them back!
I've no more room.
%90 of the money they make is from people that stick around. Have you ever considered that people who stick around could be a minority? That there could actually be more people that enjoy challenging, or at the very least gameplay they need to stay awake for, that isn't just running the same content over and over again until you get ass cancer from sitting around doing it all day?
Until next time.
It's their game. If they want to have a game like this, they can do it. Okay. But, what kind of an argument is that? Wait, so literally no one can complain? That's one hell of a argument there. You ever notice the complaints that everyone continues to have about the game keep getting met with the dumbest fucking replies you've seen ever?
Yes. What can I do?
Ooh. The problem is, without more, at the very least without physical damage modifiers, this is all just useless. So, okay, my takeaway here is the devs and the player base truly believe this late game in front of us is so amazing and so incredible that your average player is gonna look at it, start playing it, and go, holy shit, I've never made it to late game before. And now that I have, I see it. Now I want to play more. Because boy, as someone who's been paying attention, that is not even close to true. Not. I cannot tell you how far you're off. As someone, I've been keeping track of Reddit, and I've been keeping track of every area everywhere. Let me tell you right now, your average player as of right now is reaching late game right now, and there are, and let me, I wonder if I could just show you. Let me see if I can. Yep, here we go, right here. It took me a little bit to scroll down. You'll keep seeing these. You're gonna keep seeing these sorts of posts right here. I can't upvote it hard enough. These posts keep getting posted and they keep getting basically downvoted. You can see by its size here that no one's really giving a shit. I mean, are there more? Can I upvote even more? The problem is you keep seeing these posts are popping up each day and everyone keeps posting in it. The thing is, the casual community is going to keep getting late game. They're going to keep getting late game and they don't want, they were interested in the campaign. There's basically this rug pull that happens right at the end of the campaign where you go from interesting fights, less enemy count to AoE the map, AoE the map, AoE the map, AoE the map, loot, AoE the map, loot, AoE the map. Realistically speaking, well, it was worth trying. Realistically speaking, man, you are so close to good. It's like offensive how close to good it is. I mean, hey, it's so many modifiers. I'm just gonna try one. Yeah, okay.
Good eatings. Well, to you.
I was gonna say, as your average person continues to beat the campaign and reach late game, they're gonna start realizing the late game isn't really that interesting, and you don't really even need to build damage anymore, and you actually realize that 90% of the game is about getting more gear, and especially with the resistance change, there's gonna be less and less a need for gear. That's actually something I don't really understand. What do you even need gear for in the late game? Literally. Literally, what do you need gear for? I don't mean like a figuratively, I don't mean like hypothetically. I mean in a literal perspective, what is the fucking purpose of gear in the late game of this game?
Steel yourself!
That's what I don't really understand. What the fuck is the purpose of late game? What is the point of gear? All you do is increase your survivability by 2% with each additional item, which is never enough to actually survive the amount of overkill you get. But you don't get stronger with each gear. I'm literally still using the same fucking weapon. You never need to upgrade. You never need to do more damage. All the modifiers on your gear all the modifiers on your gear, I don't know if you guys have noticed, are just defenses. That's annoying. So you get more defenses and you get more defenses and you never need more damage because you're already killing everything, and you change your build but you don't really actually have to because you're already killing everything, and you pretend you're doing anything relevant but actually you're not. And that seems to be the problem. What the fuck is the point? It only makes sense to get more defenses, but like the amount of incremental defenses you get versus how hard it takes you to farm them keeps going up. So my next set of gear, I might get 1% more tanky. Woo! But then it's gonna take me 5 hours to farm for it. And then my next piece, I'll get 1% more tanky for 10 hours. And then my next piece, I'll get 1% more tanky for 20 hours. It's not like the bosses even deal damage. There's one boss who one-shot me on one move, and they'll probably end up nerfing it rather than buffing anything else. But that's the part of the game you're in the second you go to maps and get your first damage item. Do you see what I'm trying to say, chat? They don't actually... Wait. I just realized something. The triple sunder's AoEing into the enemy that I'm hitting it on. Huh. That probably shouldn't happen. Yeah, but I traded my way up to gear because I wanted to see the late game. I just wanted to see it for the purpose of seeing it. But like, now they're giga nerfing the game, but not in the way that would be interesting. They're just making, okay, so Chaos does less damage, that's good. Okay, there's less mob diversity, yay! But by less mob diversity, they mean the actual hard to kill mobs will spawn less. Oh, well, that's sure not interesting. These guys are still dying to this. Remember in the campaign when those guys had actual mechanics you had to play around? And now you just do this? And don't say, oh, it's because you're a warrior, you're tanky. Bro, I'd either be so ranged the enemy can never get up to me, or I'd be so tanky in melee that they could never deal damage to me. I showed you my damage from my skills on the boss. The second I realized I should just be spamming Sunder, I did, and then oops, boss gone. And that's probably the hardest boss for me to kill because I can't stun it to get my damage multipliers. Well, there's also the Colossus, whatever his name is. I can't really stun him either. You can corrupt your skill gems to get a 5 level. Yeah, you wanna know what's fucking disgusting? I still don't even have a 4 link yet. There's literally no point. This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say it's boring. There's literally no point. I wouldn't be excited about getting a 4 link because I've never fought an enemy I've had difficulty killing. I don't have a 4 link? I don't know, never got one, never dropped one, never cared. I get AoE an entire room at 3 link. The fuck do I need a 4 link for? What, to AoE them and their mom? What, am I gonna go back in time? Kill them as a baby?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, but so let's say I don't trade. Then what? Then I'm doing the same thing, but it just takes longer and is more annoying. How does that help? Like, why? Okay, here's a serious question. Why is the argument always come down to loot? Why doesn't the argument rest on the fact that maybe the game isn't really that interesting to play? And then when I say maybe they should make the game more interesting, you guys say, what? Well, but it's about getting loot. Ah, it's advanced. Never mind. No, I never got 4 links. I don't have a single 4 link. I mean, it's my auto attack. That's it.
Yes.
I'm getting disenfranchised, chat, because the game seems made for simpletons.
Until next
The changes are nice, so melee gets less one-shot. Maybe, like, some of my abilities will AoE enemies super hard, and I'll go, yay! But then what? What happens after I AoE them super duper hard this time? Super mega hard. I AoE them, oh, they get AoE'd so hard this time. They're like, no, he's AoEing us super duper hard, what can we do? Then what? So I play other classes to go through the campaign that I say is good? But what about after the campaign? Then I get back to the same fucking late game, that's shit. I'm like in a Groundhog Day. Infinitely making new players so I can get to the, I can beat the campaign because the rest of the game is shit. But then that goes back to the problem of why did we even make Path of Exile 2? The changes they're gonna make are more likely to just make the campaign super fucking easy. You can literally, guys, literally go look at chat and you'll see all the chatters. And they're going, nah, man, this is great. ARPGs are about AoEing and getting loot. But, like, here's a serious question. Aren't ARPGs also about, like, progression? But my damage has been stagnant for the last 50 hours. Enemies are never tanky, so I never feel the need to get more damage. All it does is spam more enemies at me, but it doesn't matter if there's 1, 10, 20, 10 billion enemies in front of me, 1 AoE kills them all the same. I get to feel better about myself, I guess, but I don't, because I guess I understand that I'm not doing anything different. I'm gonna put this in Dragon Ball Z terms for you guys. What's the difference between a Super Kaioken times 20 Kamehameha and a Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Kaioken times 20 Kamehameha? Fucking nothing! They look the same! Yeah, that's exactly the deal. I feel like I'm going crazy because I feel like I can't communicate properly. I feel like I can't communicate properly. Okay? Imagine Goku. He's fighting Vegeta. And he does his super Kamehameha and he shoots up and Vegeta gets blown away. Now imagine Goku. He's fighting Frieza and he shoots his big Kamehameha and Frieza flies away. Now imagine Goku and he's shooting his Kamehameha and Cell gets blown up. And now imagine Goku. He's shooting his Kamehameha and but that's this game. That is literally this game.
Got you.
Except the second you realize that all you're doing is Kamehameha-ing, like, my assumption was the game was building to something. My assumption was, like, at some point the game would try to stop me, I guess. That at some point the game would put up a challenge and be like, nah, man, you can't keep AoEing us forever. But no, it never will it? It will never stop me from just doing this. 50 hours from now, I'm gonna be doing this. Sure, my AoE size might be a little bit bigger. I'll get another skill point. Sure, maybe I'll get the super duper rage 50 damage booby boop boop shit. I don't fucking know. Now my health is gonna be 4,000 instead of 3,500 because I grinded for 9 billion hours and I managed to get 500 health. And then what? And yes, everything can be referred to as a comparison to Dragon Ball, chat. Everything. I actually thought the AoEs were gonna kill me, but I kind of got bored of doing the whole like running out of melee thing, so I decided to just stay in there and kill them. But that's exactly, Kijubi, they literally came up with the solution to player power scaling. In fact, have you ever noticed that there's actually been a solution? It's called the enemies you fight get more and more badass, so therefore they start getting better combos, or they just get better stats and we call them the Super Mega Demon. Sure, we don't put them in the same animation, we don't give them the same model or anything. I'm not just asking for like, you know, like Diablo 2 style reskinning. But I'm saying like, okay, so we start off and we're fighting skeleton archers. And then later on we're fighting like the honor guard skeleton archers and they've got like cool armor and shit. And now maybe if you get too close to them, they do like a back kickflip or some shit. Or maybe they've got like a fast reload ability they have, or I don't know. Maybe they get some like line nuke where I have to dodge out of the way. And they're tough, they're super strong, and you're like, oh no. And you gotta gear up because the elite skeleton vanguard, oh my god, they're like way tougher this time around. We're gonna have to really get strong. So you try to get more damage, you try to get more survivability, and you can finally beat them. But in this game, that never happens. I just do this. I don't even know what I'm fighting. What am I fighting? Demons, or doesn't matter? Sorry, that guy's armored, chat. He takes less physical damage from me. Have you been able to tell? I don't know, guys. They're looking real armored to me. But if D3 is bad, then why are we just trying to become D3? You're literally arguing for Diablo 3 while telling me it's a bad game. Do not, like, okay, I need you guys to, like, clear your mind for a second. I need you guys to actually clear your mind. Okay? What is the difference? Try to get, don't just say, but D3 bad. Don't just say that. What is the difference between this game, cranking up the enemy count over and over again, putting more and more enemies on my screen, making them deal more and more and more damage until I'm actually getting touch of death fireballs that I literally have no way to mathematically get tanky enough to survive, and I still don't know how I ever could. What's the difference between that and when the same exact thing happens in Diablo 3, which we call bad game? As annoying as this is, hey man, at least I have some sort of gameplay when I'm running away from these one-shot balls, right? I mean, I'm not saying it's like amazing, but I got something to do, right? Could I stop being slowed? It'd be nice if those like despawned and dead.
Got you.
ARPGs are kind of funny because a late game of an ARPG is basically right there. It's basically right fucking there in front of you, and no one seems to be able to understand it. It's not about AoEing more and more enemies. It's about properly telling the player what you're fighting now is now the greatest threat ever. I know in the last episode of DBZ we were fighting Frieza, but look guys, the androids are here, and they're so much tougher. And you got the same fucking Kamehameha, but the stakes are higher because they're stronger this time. So what do? Do I put more enemies on screen? No, I just tell the player they're stronger. I make it believable, at least, that they're stronger. I say the stakes have never been so high. And then people go, oh my god, well now I'm gonna have to get more gear for this. You want another example is World of Warcraft! Now I know what you're saying, oh, but I don't want to play an MMO. That's why there's seasons. So you can reset the progress and keep things from ever going too far out of line. ARPGs are, it's like you got the dead fucking stinky rotting corpse of Diablo 2 up on the pedestal, and people are praising this dead body as everyone's like, is this a cult? And they're like, no, praise the shitty old game, praise it. It did everything better. And you're like, this is just a cult. Oh. He changed the trajectory. Why are you not dead? Pretty sure, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I could survive that. Maybe. No. The odds of it actually being good are so shit. You're so close to greatness. We were this close. What is that, 12? No, it's a 9 roll. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly, Nightdale. Like, the thing is, I don't give a shit about AoEers having their, like, moment to shine. I don't give a shit about AoEers having their power fantasy, but it should always be a weakness, shouldn't it? Okay, so you went with an AoE build? Great, you can wipe out 9 trillion enemies in one attack. Meanwhile, the big brawly guy walks up and you're like, no, I'm gonna have to use my super special attack to kill him. The big dudes that are good at single target, or at the very least boss killing, like Warrior, yeah, they can kill Big Brawler no problem, but they have an issue with getting overwhelmed. So each class feels a little bit different, and different enemies do good into them. Yeah, sure, the big brawler dude can tank your arrows, or maybe he just straight up has a big shield and he blocks some, and you have to flank him and get through. But meanwhile, melee brawler can just swing their mace and stun them. But then big brawler gets swarmed and surrounded by little guys, and he has a bit of an annoyance with that. And each class goes, and they feel really good when they're, you know, working what they're good into, but they're not feeling good when they're working what they're not good into. Hence why you get the pushback. You got the easy part, the hard part, the easy part, the hard part.
I need more time.
It's always amusing when am I map complete? Yeah, I am. What am I doing? It's always amusing when a group of people who literally have to be forced to start new characters by deleting the old ones and will come back to the game so long as their old characters are deleted, will then turn around and be like, wait, but isn't this better? Isn't it better to get bored of your characters and be literally forced into starting new ones? Ugh, what a piece of shit.
What can I do for you?
I haven't gotten a good weapon in like a week. I'm not even joking. It's been a while.
On with the work.
Go on.
Honestly, I'm gonna give you exactly one chance to become not a piece of shit. You got one shot here, buddy. No, I'm not wasting Exalted.
What can I do for you?
That's the other problem. Exalted are so rare, you never want to make your own items. You just buy them.
On with the work.
That's definitely a gameplay issue.
Go.
Like, why would you make your own items? If it would take you like, I mean, I guess the argument could be simple math. Does anyone have the numbers? What's the percent chance to roll physical percent damage? And then reduce that by 2/3 because the bottom 2/3 rolls are useless. If I had to guess off the top of my head, a 3% chance to get a decent physical percent damage roll. So you would need 33. You would need 33 exalted orbs on average to get a decent roll. See, and here's the other thing. It's like, okay, so now I do more damage, right? I got the level 19 ability. I do more damage, guys. Don't worry. My Bone Shatter does even more damage now, guys. Trust me, it does even more damage. What is the point? I'm like increasing my mana cost, and for what? Jesus himself couldn't survive this shit.
Yes. Go.
Well, you don't. So the thing is, modifiers like that, like immune to AOE damage, no one wants to fight that because that's annoying. It's annoying to fight. Whether or not you understand it, there's like a player brain thing. If I see a big enemy lurching towards me with a shield, that can be really annoying, and certainly like Doom Eternal people really hated this shit. But like fundamentally, watching this dude walk towards me with the shield feels less bad, so long as you like make him so like when he has to turn an attack, he's like, ha, wah, ooh, right? Like, as long as he's got like these big winding attacks, and then you swap to his side and you quick hit him, and oh, maybe if you hit him from behind, he gets crit, right? So your monkey brain goes, oh, big bad annoying shield, but you go behind him and you see the crit numbers pop up, and you're like, yay! And it kind of removes some of the annoyance, and maybe you get good enough eventually that you can, you know, easily churn through them even on a AoE or range character, right? And so you go, yay, I'm good now. And well, there you go. Wait, did I not clear that lost tower? But at any rate, Big Shieldy Boy walks in front of the casters, and now as a ranged character, you need to figure it out. Oh no, you say. Big Shieldy Boy's in front of his range. What shall I do? See, now that would be game design. That would be something that people would have to figure out. That wouldn't be just, let's stack more AoE modifiers on it. Okay, but if you blink behind shields, see what you've basically done, Tut Tut, is I've made you feel really smart and cool because you blink behind the shield. Do I intend the shield to kill you? No, of course not. I'm not like actually trying to ruin your game, but I'm giving you pushback, see? And then you think, oh, I can just do this and kill him. And you go, aha! But ARPGs don't do game design like every other good game. They do literally anything annoys my players. Good heavens, we can't allow that. Except some of the most fun games that people love are games that piss you off. Because if you're, literally just look at the campaign. You wouldn't enjoy killing the bosses if they didn't kill you first. And now you replay the campaign and you're like, oh, fuck you, buddy. Now I got your number. I know how to kill you. And the boss is like, oh, darn, my boss, which was designed to be beaten, has been beaten. Oh. And you go, yeah. And the devs snicker because, well, that's literally what they intended. Right, but the thing is, people like Souls games because the challenge is overcoming them. Once you, I mean, what do they call it? What's always the meme that people say? Dark Souls got me through my depression. Except, like, unironically, the experience of Dark Souls is actually weirdly therapeutic. Because once you beat it, you feel like someone didn't want you to beat this game and you overcame it. Yeah, I mean, and that's my thing. The exact point I overcame the game is when I literally just looked at my skill node and I was like, how do I get the most AoE? And I went the AoE here, and I went the AoE here, and I went down and I grabbed this AoE here, and I grabbed this AoE here, and I grabbed... Chat, you notice my build has one idea in it, right? Did you notice the real genius? I literally just stacked every single AoE node. I literally just said damage doesn't fucking matter. I don't even need to do damage. My damage has literally gone down. All we need is more AoE. Okay, I really hate these guys because none of their fucking attacks are blockable. Fuck off.
I need more time.
I killed that dude's health bar 2 times over. Yeah, this is a double leveled up tier 15 area. Sure does feel like it. Now you could say maybe I geared enough and got through it, right? But I'm not feeling... Like, the problem was never killing the enemies. I never had any issues killing them. The problem was just staying alive. But it sure is a different feeling when the issue is never damage. The issue is never damage. It's always survivability. But my power fantasy in a way, it's not to just get increasingly tankier. It's also, maybe I want to, you know, do damage and kill people, but I never have needed to do more damage. The bosses have always died so easy. I mean, just all this. Okay, I did his health bar 2 times over there. So why would I need damage? I swear to Jesus, just give me. I beg you, just give me % physical damage on anything. I haven't gotten a weapon upgraded forever because I can't even roll one. Not that I don't even need one, I just want one.
No chance. Fortune favors me.
It's especially weird because during the campaign, there was so many points where, like, your inability to do damage was a big hurdle to come over, and you had to, like, figure out ways to get better items, or you had to figure out ways to get better gear, you know what I mean? Like, you had to figure something out. How am I gonna do more damage, right? And then in the late game, you've never thought, how am I gonna do more damage?
Got you.
Man, some rare mobs you can just stand in melee and some you can't. And you can't really tell which ones you can and can't until you just try. Do you see how early in the frame of this attack my damage comes in? Like, I've gotten earlier and earlier at dodge rolling out of it. It's kind of crazy how, like, damn. Glad I got that chest piece with all the healing. People without like 9% of their health bar healing per second must really hate this part. Writing that script to pick up superior gear was a godsend. I never noticed how much superior gear I was just not picking up, dude. Block! Hit me! Like, put in another term, I'm all here for the grinding for gear. I'm all here for the improving my character. I'm all here for the ARPG experience. But no ARPG seems to give me, like, let me put it this way. No ARPG seems to give me that feeling of playing a game like, well, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, this sort of stuff, where, like, I get my ass kicked by a boss, and you'd assume the ARPG variant of that would be, I got my ass kicked by that boss. Well, now I can go get better gear and maybe get a better build and redo some points, and maybe I could put on fire resist and blah, 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 right? But in this game, your thoughts are, damn it, that boss died too quickly. Ah, that was not a satisfying fight. Okay, can I just... Anyone fucking Jesus. I can't see it happening. Hey, we Diablo 3 now, chat.
Truly exceptional.
All you gotta do is put the fucking damage numbers on screen. We made it, boys.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I want to see my numbers. First, we're gonna get 100k. 900k, 1.1 M, 1.7 B. Did Diablo 3 ever reach 1 trillion damage or not? I'm not even joking. I actually don't know if they did. If they did, I'd find that hilarious.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real, chat. Just give me the fucking percent damage. I beg. Just for once, just do it. Just. Bottom 2/3. In fact, not even bottom 2/3. Tier fucking... What? Tier 2. Tier 2. Well, you know what they say. When you don't roll the set that you need, your item sucks, cause this game doesn't really have good modifiers. Everything is just tanking and damaging. So if you don't have tanking and damaging, then it sucks. Ux. Well, I don't really like Hammer of the Gods either, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Hammer of Gods should probably have been kind of maybe rearranged a bit to be a bit little tiny different, maybe. I liked it at first, but then I realized it does so much overkill damage that everyone's just going to use it to eliminate bosses and then spec everything else into AoE. Now, you're probably going to say, yeah, but what'll happen once you do the Hallmark boss? I don't know, I'll probably go into Doryani, refund all my things for like 200k, post on Reddit that this is irresponsibly offensive and I could never afford 200k to respec like 10 points. Go into full damage build, then once I'm done, spend 200k again, go back, then post on Reddit a second time that this refunds are too expensive. Hello, my name is John Redditor, and I have no fucking idea how to play this game. I mean, it's gotta be like, what? 5? 3? This could be back to 2 I spent on it. I think we used to have a Clips channel. I'm actually amused that all the non-ARPG players absolutely destroyed this game. And all the ARPG players just sat there and whined. But then they got the late game. Wait a minute. Shit. Which of these items did I have to salvage? Fuck, I keep breaking them because I'm a dumbass. Chat, why don't you stop me from being stupid? Nah, you get too many dead rolls. There's no way to salvage.
I'll be here, waiting.
Bam, 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 bam. I'd buff up my shield, but if I give it any more damage, it's just gonna start destroying the sun with its fire, dude. What would win? My shield or literally the fucking sun? I guess my shield does more fire damage. Hey, give me that. 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 I should make breach charges appear on the mini-map. That's a good thing though that they did. The ability to like mark things on the mini-map. It's just, you know, why not, I don't know, put that in the game by default. Like, I don't know, it just seems weird to me that like your average player isn't gonna know about it, but like people who play, there's too much about this game that only Path of Exile 1 players know. That's actually a big problem as well. I noticed really quick the late game is way the fuck easier if you've played Path of Exile 1 and you actually know, like, A, how to find items, B, to like immediately stack resistance. See, that's one thing I didn't really get. I looked at resistance and I didn't really think it was that big a deal because in the campaign, the majority of the time, right, you're not trying to tank, you're trying to kill enemies, right? But then, like, it shifts in the late game and enemies stop getting HP ever. Like, they literally no longer get tankier. And so the focus starts to become on resistances and stuff. And I had no idea. I was like, why am I dying all the time? What is happening here? And chat's like, well, actually, you're playing like a dumbass. And I'm like, why? I don't understand. What am I doing that's stupid? The game is not telling me. The game is like, I'm like a dog, and the game is like, bad dog. And I'm like, what did I do? Literally, what did I do? What was the point of adding stun? End statement? I'm actually curious. Why did they come up with this entire fucking system that becomes totally irrelevant by late game? And none of you guys can be blocked. I think Fatso here can. Aw, Fatso's blocking his team. Damn it, Fatso. When I originally saw block, I was like, oh man, that's like such a genius idea. Now they can balance melee and ranged because melee will be able to stun enemies right when they get in range. So then they will take less damage, making the gap between melee and ranged characters less big. And then I realized it doesn't matter because every enemy gets one shot. But he's stunned now, guys. Look, he's stunned or something. Am I really item capped again? I made 400,000 since I made that joke. You were the only one to break. Yeah, I think you're just, you guys aren't superior, you're just sockets.
Yes. On with the work.
Why am I getting so much loot? It's kind of annoying. Useless. See, it's not useless, but no one buys gear that's not good. The auction house has kind of killed the mediocre gear market. Wait, ooh. Oh, that's a lot of attack speed. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, I'll be real with you. It's a tier 2 roll? No, the attack speed is, that's only a tier 4? How much attack speed does shit get? Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna hold on to it just in case. Armor, life, mana, fire resist, life regen. That's almost good. But not. Well, I think that's the problem. I think the exact problem is they're gonna end up with another game where everyone plays through the campaign and quits, thereby calling in the question of why did they bother to piss off their core player base to not attract a new player base. Because that, even if you disagree with everything I just said and you think I'm an idiot, what was the point of that? Why did they piss off their core player base to not attract a new player base? I'd like to know if anyone ever has the answer to that one. The worst part is some of this shit looks so cool. Monks look so cool. The mercenary looks so cool. Archbert, Oak Great Hammer. I bestow upon you my finest honor. I will try to make you a blue, and then be disappointed when you're a piece of shit. Granted, I think their regular player base are a bunch of whiny bitches who can't shut the fuck up. The devs are like, let's try to make a better game, and their regular player base just like poops their pants. I'm not sure how pooping their pants was supposed to hurt them, but they sure did it. See, the armor explosion does just enough damage. I can actually explain this because it's the dumbest shit. Basically, the bone thingy itself cannot build stun, so it will never be able to stun, right? But, oh boy. The bone thingy, bone shatter, will never be able to stun, and because it can't stun, it can't build stun gauge. But the armor explosion effect can. Now, what does that mean? Yes, that's right. It can put them into stun range off itself, which, yes, means you can chain them a lot of the time. Yeah, exactly. You get the idea. It's just I need a way to set up the first bone shatter, which is where you come in. Except those enemies never fucking give me a proc, because they were made by Satan. Literally, they're demons. See, chat, I'm what's called an advanced hater. I don't just hate the game, I learn the game so I can hate it more accurately. I don't even have 4 links. I got nothing, chat. I'm doing all this shit at 3 links.
Let's try!
Okay. Has it been 2 days? No, I think it's been like 4 days of this. Let me think here. So what are they patching? Because I'm kind of interested in what they're gonna do. I have some ideas, but I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think any of them are any good. They'll probably help Warrior early game, for sure. Warrior early game is such ass right now. It's ridiculous. A lot of it does come down to that ability just being such a sack of shit. They did have a bug where Rolling Slam's Aftershock didn't do damage. I knew it. I looked at the damage of that ability and I thought, man, I wonder if I could make this work. Because I looked at Rolling Slam's second slam and I thought, if I can do a Seismic Cry into spamming Rolling Slam on a stun target, that should actually do amongst the most damage. Ironically, because it's doing 2 slams and I have 4 attacks I can chain slam, right? So I thought, but then it never did damage and my build died. So I really hope they fix that bug. Okay. Early access problems. I would say the biggest, I'm just reading some of this stuff right now. The biggest problem is nothing about early access or anything like that. I would say the biggest problem is like, not a bad modifier. Well, that's a bad modifier.
Yes.
Bye. I feel like I have to bin way too many items because their modifiers are just complete garbage. It's like I never get to spend my items because it's just mathematically inefficient to spend these items. I don't really know what to do here. I feel like this system has some flaws. I could spend every single item I have banked right now on horrible, horrible items that have no chance of working out. I'm literally up to 58 Regal Orbs, fucking begging to get something I can spend them on. I'm like, please, give me anything that is relevant to spend these on. And they're just like, no.
Yes. Go.
You will get another light radius accuracy mace. And I'm like, no. Not the light radius accuracy. No. And they're like, you'll love it. It's the best thing ever. Why? Well. Well, and that's the problem. What is the reason to create these builds? So that I can have a bigger Kamehameha?
Nice try!
Oh my god. I'm not getting a stun set up on any of these people. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you give me enough pushback, like, I'm begging you, I will farm up, I will grab these items, I will come up with top tier builds and all that. I will do that if there's pushback. But there's no pushback. What I'm doing right now is working, and for some reason it never stops working, and I never need to advance, and I never need to get better items. I try to pick up some of these items. Funny thing is, my build's only going to get easier and easier to play as more enemies get on the map. Because, actually, though, this frost thing kind of fucks it up. I guess we just need to wait for the frost thing to be over. Okay. Can you guys shoot the fucking shield? See, that time the Bone Shatter procced on the rare mob like 4 times in a row. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's down there.
Steel yourself!
Do 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 do.
I need more time.
Sacrilege.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Expert Leaden Great Hammer. Well, that's what I'm saying. The issue is that the only thing that matters in the game at present is DPS.
Until next time.
Not like DPS, but like, the only thing that matters is, let's call it blowy explosions per second. If you have more kabooms per second, your build is better. If you have less kaboom booms, your build is worse. You get better at looking at your gear and looking at it and thinking, does this sell? 90% of the time, it doesn't. Why? Look, let's be blunt, some ranger is running around and he can clear faster and better than you, and he is clearing faster and better than you. Hey guys, look! Look! Hammer of the Gods is gonna hit much harder now.
Yes.
But what, like, am I excited? No, like early in the campaign, every time I got a new ability, I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, oh, yeah. Now I get a new ability, I'm like, oh boy, higher mana costs. Yeah, dude, it just, and that's what's frustrating about Warrior, is when you're a leveling Warrior, like, I looked at things like surprising strength, and I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna be able to kill these big enemies super easy, and I did damage to bosses, and I was like, kaboom, and I was like, oh, that's awesome, dude, I'm killing bosses so easy. Then I reached the end game, and I realized none of that fucking matters. All that shit they built the class for doesn't matter. Why did they even build the class that way, then?
Time is of the essence.
It's like false hope. I'm like, yay! Aww. Okay, chat. I'm gonna add more quality to my shield, but I'm really hoping it doesn't make my shield start doing more damage. That's why I added 3% quality, and my shield was like, and this is what it's like to go further beyond. I'm like, no, stop one-shotting them.
I need more time. Got you!
Oh, I never grabbed the thing from the... You know, I bet you the rare I left in the previous map, I bet you that was my gear upgrade. That was it, chat. I'm never getting another. Back here.
I can't yet.
Get him, Jesus! Expert, Elite, Great Helm. What's the next tier? Expert, Elite, Vanguard, Great Helm of... I don't even know.
Nice try.
Why do I keep pressing tab instead of, I don't know, using my eyes on the map? I should be done here soon, because I should probably... I am a man of the people, chat. I created this dumb build to get through this dumb game, but some of you actually look at this and think, hell yeah. So, I should probably make a guide for how to do this. There's a couple points... Well, There's a couple things. Oh, exactly, Nightdale. It's like, yay, the dot, the dot. Okay, there's an orb of alchemy at the end of it for me. Nah.
I can't yet. Fear will best you!
I mean, it's pretty simple once you get the idea behind it. I'm just trying to spend as few time as I can in animation so that the enemies never get a clear target to hit. They're basically always either running up to me. They're either always running up to me or, well, I mean, that's basically it. They're just always running up to me. Yeah. Why would I give a shit?
A rarity, and all mine.
A rarity, and all mine. Bro, you get like 7 of them a minute.
I can't yet.
Yes, you can.
Fear will best you!
Can any of you fuckers hit me? Fuck. You're shit. Okay. The gold ring. Is it valuable? Oh, give me a second. I gotta,
Hello.
break shit. Is that good? Well, I'll try new classes as they come out for sure.
Time is not on our side.
I guess the interesting part of the game is how to break it. It's amusing from that perspective, I suppose. Okay, none of my trades are selling. I think I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know, 5? Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. It's gotta be other people are just selling loot. I haven't really looked at loot prices in a while, so I don't really know. God, selling this stuff for 1 is just not even worth the effort. So close. That's not bad. That's pretty bad. Fuck you, buddy. You were so close to greatness. So close! He's too high level. No one needs this shit at high level. Everyone that gets this spot already has good items.
Time is not on. with the work.
Fuck you, Ring. Roll a higher number, you piece of shit. I mean, what do I do with this piece of shit? Fuck it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nope, and nope, and nope.
Time.
Do I even get good items ever? Do I actually get good items? Is Jesus punishing me?
Go on.
Maybe I took his name in vain too many times, chat. It's coming for me. Oh. Do. Yeah, I mean, I did get good gear, I guess. Meanwhile, my weapon is just sitting there like, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. You've been using me for 30 levels. I'm like, it's okay.
I'll be here.
You'll be here for 30 more. And he looks at me, and he starts sobbing. And I say, and 30 more. And 30 more. And 30 more. But it's like a takeoff overwhelming presence. Okay. Where's that brimstone lock? I mean, do I even upgrade magma barrier? I'm like contemplating that I shouldn't. Cause like, if I make it deal more damage, in fact, literally, if I make these people deal more damage, it might actually start hurting me. I'm not even joking. We've literally reached the point, unfucking ironically, where I'm afraid to get more damage, chat.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Yeah, it's the shield wall. I mean, there's nothing left to do here, right? Yeah. Oh, I wish I could fight some bosses. Some bosses. Some bosses. I wish I could fight some... Did I already do the breach? Yeah, I did. Bosses. Cause then I'd fight bosses. Oh, I wish I could fight some bosses. Some bosses. Some bosses. Cause then if I could fight some bosses, I could do some better maps. Do. I never get to fight no bosses. And bosses drop waystones. So then I don't do any bosses. Hello? Enemies. Oh my god. I didn't even put the point in the fucking ability, dude. I didn't. I didn't touch that ability. I did not.
Fortune favors me.
Do I just go for it? Let's get at least the waystone so I can replace it, and then... So what is the point of rifts? Am I just trying to kill as much as I can? I don't really understand the mechanics behind it.
Nice try.
Like, surely it would be too easy to just kill everything, right? Hit him! Jesus Christ. Fucking melee animations, dude. Like, I do this 20 times easier. Just play a range class. Like, what happens here? So, wait, even in that level of killing, that's not enough killing to get it to chain spawn? I'm literally still not killing enough to get the proper spawns? Are you fucking serious? This class is so doomed. Does anyone else chat? Does anyone else watch any other warriors? Do they clear as fast as me? Does anyone clear as fast as me? Anyone? There's no way, right?
Got you.
I think I literally started killing people with the ignite on the AOE.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. I've no more room.
Does he clear faster than me doing that, though? I find that difficult to believe. Like, I'm clearing that shit so quickly, it's insane. Let's keep you. Without resorting to absolute bullshit, I'm not really sure how I could speed up that clear. And I'm already resorting to some super pretty bullshit there, chat. Like, the bullshit I'm on is pretty hard. I'm on some pretty hard bullshit.
Time is of the essence. Hello.
Time is of the essence. Makes it nearly fucking impossible to get in and out of here in a reasonable amount of time by not giving me any auto sort functions. Yeah, but time is of the essence.
Let's try!
Yo, oh my god, this map, what is happening? Help, I can't see. I don't think I'm ever doing a pinnacle boss, dude. I'm literally halfway there to the shards from breaches. Apparently I'm just not even clearing breaches fast enough with this fucking build, which is crazy to me. Maybe tomorrow they'll have something. Or whenever they patch. Yeah, some of you guys truly cannot mentally grasp the overwhelming power disparity between this class and other classes. Like, some of y'all truly do not understand. Other classes are clearing everything I'm doing as fast as I'm doing it, even with this extreme hyper jank build. But they're doing it all from range. What the hell? I'm like bugging out here. There we go. Fairly certain in the grand scheme of things, this would be considered a slow clear.
Got you! I need more time.
Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm getting bored of this. This is getting tedious. We've turned this otherwise difficult game. The real problem, I'm gonna say it, chat, the real problem, I do not really need to pay that much attention to play this. But I need to pay attention at all, which makes it kind of tedious to play. Cause like, I need to continuously pay attention to get through this build.
Quality work.
But it's like falling asleep here. Not to mention, I'm literally at the point where I cannot upgrade some abilities because they will actually, factually, for real, actually make it harder for me by upgrading them. We are literally at a point where upgrading my damage will hurt me. There is problems with this game. It is so fucking easy. The enemies do not get more health. What is happening? Please, reduce enemy count by half and give them more HP. It's ridiculous, dude. But it's literally just stacking AOE. You just stack area of effect. Everything dies instantly because you don't need damage. You don't need damage. God, I hate this map. What was that, Willow? Willow sucks. Is Woodland any better? Probably not. Let's see, stun threshold. Okay, if they actually have stun threshold, I could do it, chat. I could bust it out. We get the wait for wait for wait. 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 Yeah, there we go. Magma Barrier level 19. Chat, now look, my Magma Barrier is a level 19 Magma Barrier. Look at the difference. Watch the difference. Oh my god, it's incredible. Wow, you guys really don't like being stunned. Okay. Okay, fair enough, my dudes. Fair enough. That's okay. I got enough for the whole family right here. Let's see. Support. Fire. Little did they know, chat, the fools. I have literally been taking damage off my Magma Barrier. With a mere 13,000 damage, soon I shall become 16,000. Then I will become 21,000. I literally have been reducing my damage to half so I didn't clear the content too quickly and break the build. That's nuts, dude. Uh-oh. Too much. Too much. Oh no! Fuck. Okay, let's remove you. I love removing damage so my build doesn't break. Wait a minute. What is... Okay. Yep. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Let's try it this way. Are you guys... There we go. Okay, so I just have different stun thresholds on the different ones. But this one should be more consistent with both added. Nope. You guys are still sometimes resisting it. Huh. Even 21,000, did you? Okay. Okay. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Okay, the stun thresholds are super jank right now. Yeah, stun maps throw off my build so hard. Yeah, it's a map modifier for the 115% increased stun threshold.
All mine.
Yeah, it's chucking my build into the gutter because I just can't. Like, I'm literally killing them before I'm stunning them. That's why we have the backup. Bro, just drop a fucking anchor on me? Chad, there's a One Piece character that does that. Am I crazy? There's a One Piece character like that, right? I know there is. Don't fuck with me, Chad. Okay, I'm just have to clear this super slow way. This is my backup build. I mean, it doesn't beat my build by any stretch of the imagination. I got a backup. If chat only mentally comprehended the level of nerd that I play in video games. Oh, fuck. I literally wasn't even paying attention anymore. Is lightning resist? Yeah, lightning resist is 2 under. Oh well. That map kind of sucked to play on. It probably would have taken me so long to clear that map, it wouldn't have been worth it.
Waiting.
Little unfortunate, that one. I'd rather take more damage and be able to, like, just clear the map than spend 9 fucking hours casting a 2.5 second cast time Sunder over and over.
Good evenings. What is it? Yes.
No. Okay.
Until next time.
We have to keep these two around because we're gonna have to be swapping in and out our damage just so our build doesn't sink itself. What do I do with all this? What does it want me to do with this shit? What do you want me to do with this shit?
Good evenings.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Temporal chains and enemies penetrate elemental resist.
On with the work.
Okay, okay. I think I die on this one. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This one's kind of the gotcha bitch to melee. Range players are like, temporal chains, didn't even notice. Never got hit. Okay. Oh no. Yep, they're all dying in one hit. Okay. Let's take off all my damage. Don't tell me they're still dying. Oh, the temporal change has got my timing all thrown off. Okay, can I do that? Yeah, probably. I'm trying to get in here to kill that thing, dude. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Holy fuck. I'm like literally jammed in that corner and I don't know what I'm stuck on. I literally couldn't figure it out. I tried auto attacking, I tried doing anything. I don't know, dude. Cause like I can't see, right? There's 900 loots dropping. 900 loots dropping, and at the same time as 900 trillion loots hitting the field. I got 700,000 enemies. Why do people not want more damage added into the game when I'm literally killing rares from full with one ability and then the ability blows up 2 more times? Don't you want something to test that damage on? Don't you want something that's like hard to kill and then you're like, yeah. That's what I would want. If I don't let the enemies hit me, they won't notice that I'm so squishy. It doesn't matter if I'm temporal chained and have less attack speed, if I just, you know, use my shield as my attack. You know, I just know the response from Grinding Gear Games isn't going to be to adjust the content to have long cast times be easier to use against it, but to rather just reduce the cast times, kind of devaluing the game. I mean, half of the reason this build works is it makes fun of this stupid cast time system. I'm just like, what's a cast time? Arr. I'm dead? Okay. Go bam! Monkey see, monkey die. Stupid monkey. Cry, cry. Uh-oh. Is that the boss? Oh. Bam! Bam! Boss be like, no, my health bar, no, my backup health bar, no, we got the third one too. Okay, I mean, yeah, how was 9 hours? Okay. I guess.
Of course. Hello.
I could probably swap to a different weapon without elemental damage, and then I could try to use magma barrier. Yeah, that might work.
I'll be here.
Nope, I'm not even trying to get my 8th ascension, dude. Fuck that. I tried a few times and I realized, well, they're just gonna patch it, so like, what's the point? Like, they're just gonna patch this shit, and we know they're gonna patch it. You know it, I know it, we all know it. You could try to get through it and be like, I did it, I got through the ascension, and sure, okay, whatever, cool. I mean, good for you. You did it. Congratulations, I guess.
Yes. Hello. Time.
The real mini game, min-maxing your selling time.
Indeed.
You're staring at other players doing weird bosses. Hey man, wish I could. I had a badge of honor if I do a post patch. Dude, you gotta farm so much shit to do it. I just don't want to do it. It's tedious. This is what these people do. They run maps like I've been doing. They do this. They just do it over and over and over and over and over and over until their eyes gloss over and they're just staring forward and they're just like, wow, this is super engaging content, everyone. Ah. Ugh. I'll be right back. Let me get water. Okay. What? I mean, I don't care if you post a list of bosses. Go for it. Doesn't matter to me. What are we doing here, chat? Improves the quality of a skill. Well, we got you at 20%. Do we have magma? Yeah, we got magma barrier. We got overwhelming prisons. We don't have seismic cry. Honestly, we might have to swap to a super slam build. And I was going for a leap slam build. Shucks. Sucks really hard. Does dying nerf you? If you die in maps, you lose the XP. Yes. Do I not have a tier 15 map? My god. Seriously, what the fuck? How are you guys getting maps and shit? Dude, what the fuck? Is that delirium? Delirium. Monsters increase area effect and damage is cold. Sure, fuck it, why not? Do. I am here.
Okay, you're looking a little exile. Got you.
That was weird. Actually, does anyone want to know how to do this build? Chat, anyone want to know how to do this build? Any of you guys want like a tip right now? Can I please get the fucking unique resources, dude? There's a node I want to put on my necklace that would turn this shit into like... Am I just killing the same mobs over and over again? Honestly, it's been fun though. Is he who's doing it? This motherfucker. Demon Herder heard this dick. Is he dead? Who the fuck? You motherfucker.
I'm not ready. Insect.
Thank you for having two different slow effects on. Was it not him either? Motherfucker! Okay, just in case we die to this bullshit. Chad, I literally can't find who's reviving these fucks. Can anyone find him? Is it you? It's you. I mean, I don't know if it is him. I just highly suspect it. Die, motherfucker. Please be dead. Motherfucker! Chad, what the fuck? Okay, what is happening here? What is happening? Something's happening in my life. I'm not sure what this is. I sure as shit don't like it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think my map is bugged. What the shit? That is highly unusual. A breach? Yeah, I vote that's what all the breaches are. They're breaches. If you didn't know that.
Hammer of the God!
Is this where the rare is? Nope. I think the problem is I can't kill enough on the breaches, or I don't understand them. I mean, it's not very clear. I don't exactly have instructions. Do you guys ever attack or what? What's the end? I mean, I kill as much as I can. Ah, for fuck's sake, who is it? Okay, is it like who? Where? How? Motherfucker! He was floating in the sky and for some reason didn't drop until just now. Little fucking bitch. Right, other classes can run and kill a bit better, I feel, which kind of puts us at a boss. So the thing is, if I want to do damage to a boss, I need to stop and like actually kill it. So the rares in the bosses, yeah. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing is the thing, like... I was about to say, do they just kill themselves, or...?
Shut up! I've nowhere to keep that.
My god, the skill on that gem. It's... the precision. It's like a gem cutter level of precision. Yeah, I think other classes are just way better at killing bosses in that situation. The problem with this class is that when I go to try to kill a boss, I have to stand and use one of my 92-second cast down abilities. And I don't know if you've noticed, but it's hard to cast abilities that have a 92-second cast time. It just occurred to me, I have not been using any runes on Magma Barrier this entire time. That's so sad. Chat, can I get a cry? Why, oh why don't they give the enemies more HP? They're so squishy. I don't have to do anything, they just die. Okay, my only hope here, I'm thinking here, maybe, hold on, let me look here. If I remove, we're kind of like 13,000, if I removed you, ugh, no, it's got too many, even if I removed my weapon, even if I changed my weapon out, dude, I have to literally sit here and not even use, okay. We're in the late game now. Meanwhile, no. I mean, giving it more, all this stuff doesn't do anything because it doesn't help me. I need things that give it like some utility or some way to like buff up other abilities or something. Ignite. I could make it deal less damage. Yeah! This is how we do it, chat. Those fools. They didn't think I would nerf my own damage. Seriously, what the fuck is the balance in this game? That's got my fire exposure. You know what? Okay. This at least gives us something we can do to try to control its damage a bit. I don't know why I need to control my ability's damage to stop it from doing damage, but that's the world we live in. Wow. One of these days I'll find a good item, chat. And y'all will say, wow, you haven't seen a good item in 12 years. And I'll say, no, sir. No, I have not. And people will say, wow, that's an item that isn't shit. And I'll say, yep, I think it was meant to drop for somebody, not me. People will say, wow. Okay. Kraken Hope. Ruby. Okay. Kraken Hope. Okay, there you are, Mr. Kraken Hope. Give me that trade. Tradey. Kraken Hope. It's right there, left generate AOE effect bleeding. Yep, okay. So now we can control Magma Barrier's damage by making it do less damage. So that gives us a little bit of leeway. Bam! What do I do now? I vol it! Was that it? Huh. If you use the Gemling Master of Gems, you can get your gems onto 2 different gems. I don't really know, to be honest. Increase rare magic, rarity of items, damage is fire, chance to poison on hit. Okay. Dude, there's just too many items now, too. My god.
No trick. Fear will best you!
So if I move through the delirium faster, does it like do something? Am I supposed to be moving through here faster? I don't know the delirium works either, dude. I didn't play Path of Exile 1 at this point. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The game doesn't even tell you. Did they seriously put it on the fucking bridge? That's brutal. Okay. I think I might have crashed the server on that one. It's gonna randomly unpause and kill me. I just know it. What do I do in this situation? I kind of have everything I need to win, but I don't have... Okay. Interesting. Why am I going to Washington, D.C.? That's not right. Texas. Texas died. Fair enough. It's not gonna log me into my map, is it? Ah, for fuck's sake. I was doing good. Oh well. Either it logs me in and I die instantly, or I guess we go back. I juiced a level 15 map for that. Penalty for death once you're in maps is you lose the map and any map nodes, and you lose XP. There's a plus 300 Waygate map on Delirium and Breach, juiced by towers. I kinda at least wanted level 15 to continue. So that sucks. I think I'm gonna be done for today. That was really annoying. Yep. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye everybody. Have a great rest of your day, everyone.